Juma Sajifo or launching the Akosomo hydroelectric scheme or mobile dam.
What you will come and say, or we can say, a piano lockdown, but I'm what you will come and catch a lot.
Yeah, man, no same now, so near share or mining tank or any more mining punto.
Jinkwa television.
Some more crowd Sunkuba at Jinkwa television, and there that Nankropon Tridam for Basayadum on one shisha na Saturday to me Abemu. The day we Abemu and more the pie. So home for a while, so who am for a it was a night we are seeing your day. So home for one, we are seeing your day. But it's a way okay, oh, we be below to the one who I of the day. Now the problem is exercise no way. When there is here no way are not to pay now, we minimum is it a waste a year more year. I don't understand, I'm more waste the day one. Aha, the waiting the way you see cover not just a waste. It means that you sit in the car all the time. They be answers no why busy. They be a see tenacity, yes. The one you do such an exercise, na a trim waste no na a waste no more. I come. Pa and but more follow the exercise. It's very good. It's very good. As I say, we follow na bibia. To me, a concamia no pebia, Nayana Mubo Ampress, me bossa. They be a matras, it seems to me do 104. I'm trying some more coming, not just a bit to do 200. They be a bossa. Indeed, follow me, would also young Matibia, also, or Modena, Bo Ampress. Last week, Namu, yeah. As any show, yeah, to Tanquantan, you're also working now. Na my brother is Rabba at name kama na mungo focus and then kuti no sododo namzo amansantia me say ede biaza ede biaza le ko focus and kuti si na onyama ngofo a umye amansantia me tijano za especially our Tanzania Pentecost elder and the there was somebody for that is what people were just saying no coaching no solo coaching no but all the same no or name Juba kama at the my nana we were here me mukwado kukunte obi mmemme na omba kukunte mamia na nimbe baya na osoro abofo atade a wa hye no na wa za abofo atade a wa hye we nyina ye de me ambuza me kwa so na mso de ko ana ko nzo ko na mso na amanzancha me nuamu na ngwama na yendumi yendi na ye amanzancha me ani yabu na ngwe kama invite onim jene tutopa onim jene tutopa tutwejene kama pa de egusu na de na me taste me tia mu ne be very nice. It's not ekosu so e de ka me ho me taste ko bibia ya kama na me be taste ko tue ya engine amanzancha me engine I'm say and when me first Stephanie no say amanzancha me da nchine bawo ya wo no ya da nchine na ehye no so no de bibi oye bia eye nchine and no so that is just by the way another so no and pray me be so when aduane bi edi na when aduane bi edi na nyame ya adoma me bo suspend gifty gifty Usanze maybe says when you aduane nsimenimi that is a gift na me bo suspend because Stephanie home fa no kakra ndi me machina na me free gift so gift bra na fati na de bra me amato no na samba back view bra this are my scarp my system in this de be ya nkitwe bi kura na o anu gift na mate amabo aduane so ya gift din no aduane ni nya be mama fa na me no me Mumfa camera and okay, it's right, okay. Amfa Tino, Amfa Bantama, and a pay a comedy me pa na in a butcher and who as an aka. se me wie ni sai de na ma me ntwam hutewe na memra na me ba na inshira ba tenase as usual with a big coat with a big suit or the tenase and then so na amansan chiame ono so what tenase as usual na pians no e bia na trouser de bia edu ni obakazen zenza na efiri wan ano so atenase yentwa ye ho na yemra ye ba na yatoaso so amamu akwa babiem ewo Ghana Today so na Ghana Today ni nana digini saso na agenkwa television ni TV papa nkanya ya mugo TV papa no pay obi asode a ono na ohwe usanse TV bia ya amansan chemfa ya baswa ene pankwa na yede ebre yetiefo na ena no pesma menu ni nkomo pa you sanse ya na nkomodi ehuhia ndi time kutu na tiemi time tuku na tiemi sanse wiase a yetimi anase abrabo ya ye boyi na memdi kan mi sel sa wo bo ne sen wo de no wa bo ekoduru he wo de no wa bo ekoduru he afi na wa sha ase afi na wo wi wa abrabo. Yesterday I had a chance to meet a certain lady na menene din ko me ni bra me peska no na na how many years wori bra u piska odina na me de me ni bra no sika sabre pa de sika nko na wo me ni so di asembia fa me masumu a me ntie na tete break na sika wo hoyi e de se onye nsuo na nsuo ne si ho na ho ayefi na de egu nsuo na egu so. It means that baba wo horo ho nyina efini nyina sa na sikati ati se nsuo spiritually physically it means you go so wa anya wadwuma din na wo ye na de sika na de babrew da bi wadwuma ne de wo be ye but nya adwuma din no na de sika na be dan e babrew the break break ota onu de bi sa wa sha abrabo aso no na me biza ne say ni 8 years now so 19 years I'm so okay and the baba pa 19 years now you are looking for money seriously and then oh buy but mama kan chira say e wi ase abrabo yi yeah boy men lead life to please others. And you be in our bars as so. And you be in our bars as so. So, oh, yeah, dear. And Kaze, the amount for Becca, their way Becca, hey, the way me hear crying and say, say, then is Shabba Becca. We na me yana sanyi ya adan na mansan beka be bisraw wo bar woni amansan na baaye obi ho de nyoma chichire no wo chinchina chi se ni life na ogbo na brabo na ogbo no obese obi hu dia oye Hey, na me yana me maame mfamu me papa mfamu a me da me masuma me ye I'll do it. Papa, maame I'll do it. Me ye. If only dia me ye no, ebetumi ama sustain me dachi. Na me hwe dia nipa kan o. Die nipa kan. Die nipa betumi aka bi ni. Ade bi a woyɛ bi nipa asɛm a wobetumi aka kyerɛ wo no. Enti enye dia nipa ka ɛna yɛtie. Enye dia nipa ka ɛna yɛde yɛ adwuma. So use your gums and use your mind. Osan say we are seeing wow, you can never live your life to please everybody. When you please everybody, all you are ube na nimpa no ono no waba ebe please we yase. Because of obinti there live the life the way you want it, but not in a bad way. Oh yeah, this is almost a day we ami ebeboa de de nipa bekenti de amaso for beka abenti amene na me de nza ma so fu hu asa o bo suspend him na okay go kan nembo o watchuma asan abenti amene ngwe tebio ba you ma live your life the way you want it. Sebebo nkwa mami ko wanim. Sebebo wa papa ko wanim, abenti ko wanim. Dia nipa baka de entie. Ozanze nipa bebu abem. Nimpa ebebu abem. Man ya wadi bi ese atinchina achi me de ade a me yi dia we beka de we beka de we bese we be say there be sometimes we tie some comment bi efi chiri ba na efi yi ba wan we kro adwuma kra wo nye sometimes we tie ni a eba ya wan we aduane kra wo ndi. I had a chance to meet some people. Na me catch up say de bia na yedi assembly na isua adokro no de bia na we say we de bia na we say na osu de bia na we say de bia na me catch am maami e am ga za me nkyerɛ o mo de nsɛm no ba mentie ebi kwa wusu no kwa ya mo de nti de bia mo pesa mo de ba no mosu de bia mo pesa mo ba na wusu de bia mo pesa mo de ba na wusu entie. It's okay. I don't want to hear. I don't want to listen. Miyoki. You have to psych your mind on certain things. Because one psycho wa dream pa. And you may be a baby on the basis of nimpenti. Meanwhile, you nimpenti na obaye. And you nimpenti na obaye. Sorry. Na ball bra said yes. Sorry, na ball bra said yes. Don't think of others. What you are doing, if you know you are moving right direction, and then a prompt will say, me won yet. No. Leave it the way I ever lead you to a right call. When you are the papa then, if you so benya de papa fi mu na fi o hwewan so benya de pa efra ade mu a na hwan na o twɛn ama obi mbu abam ama obi nya wo si akwan na ɔno de a wo ye no onyanka opɛ ebi ana ɛyɛ ne ya nti with that no man bo abrabo ebama people ombubu abem ewo ho abembo ndi ewo, but you have to endure it and make sure say also we move on and try for embu wabem and pay that is what medebra were and pay so good morning everyone watching Ajinkwa television yeah me to me abra and pay no the in-house presenters no so we know mo be di hu abobo and some bebre na owo and then some bebre Ghana dey say yesode na say yantia some foforo dey na say kri yansore emfiri mu you know there are a lot of issues spend you know yebobo ni tew na ye are dey ho no so ye dey atwas and good morning nana bibia yeboko bibia come on amanzan nana ayasra wanim na wanim shine kaka nana mate so once dey wanim so make sure so obobo pons na wabo pons nana mate and don't come and sit here when you wuti same as Odisheba nana yate ele fa chen wo ofe ndi se wo ma wuti ni fu ana wanim aye time nana yate
no
nana nie nana akwa abasoso
yeah me there
I think last week or two nana himari argument biwa and it was between Nana Digin and Nana Hima about t-shirts and a program where them so last week Nana Hima or Chirebi
or lunch
but then them Bible drew hammer me who am to kai Nana Hima help Lucy fight
okay I said Nana ka say me say me come ho me come ho what you mean to me into Nana ka
so I think
yes
we kra oh sad na me catch o we that na me catch
Nana Hima
we dey samu nyina mo de Ajinkwa de na mas sani nyina totally
Nana ye Judy betimi aye
we dey
and I'm working out
Nana Hima yes we dey mawonsa so Nana ya saranda Nana Hima saranda Nana Hima Khadija dia be
na nye ready momo nyina bi your friend is saying Ghana today team na momo nyina
and quality so Nana Hima me ana
me toporo raf
okay Nana me ana me nuane ho we dia ma wonsa so
ka nyawo nyawo si ba obera ye nuan bojo
ba ni na me nuan okay nti si ba Nana Hima Khadija masraw ma wonsa so ko de ehun a we dia
si ba ba da ba kwa ehun
okay o de
si woni me na say
there be
wo ba pa bi TV
there be
nonsense
nti si ba Nana Hima Khadija yesraw na peja wonsa Mia na ne kan so ye be beating by
oh see you body better is
that mo man nsa so na dey o be there you can say just say flash
dey nam kwan so ba ne ka no dey
asa say my nsa so
yansa na dey ko mo nsa so mo ko ja mo so
am challenge na etu etwan
ebi kwa na nan Hima so hihye bibi di
na election headquarters dey krambo ba election day palace dey mbo ba enlande
ebia no no nso hihye nuama we odi betwi mu Nana Hima ne de no omo mama tia say we flash
a chia legi a
just a flash
ni tete anya Nana Hima on to battle
okay
Nana Hima
the battle line has been drawn
okay
Nana Twaso and LDP we Nana Twaso
Nana so ntum
one years anyu say akwa there right
oni we kwam you
happy day
happy day
Nana Twaso
we there Shirabase
aye
Twaso
me anam kan so man nsa so ba dia Nana digi ye di
Nana
Hima Twaso Nana Twaso
gaga John Twaso
ana oni say Nana din ba kwa sha da ke mu di go
be dey
sa di no me boy say as guy man president
oh and me minimum dada
Nana kasa
ya guy man da
itinu we dey fight ne dey
ayo we den come back can be
Nana Hima we
the more time na Shiraba
men can't
number 1 Nana Mitawe
no na me ba me I'm not saying that men tawe
oh me ti pedi na
too late ko jina bia jina
biro
ba me declare Nana jina
I will decide enya ha I will decide where I should go.
Okay. Yeah, no go decide.
Nah, but
yeah. Mama be push you akore na ima.
Aya na eka zaze.
Go follow na ima.
Maza.
Bet is to go follow na ima.
Aya na eka zaze.
Meba CEO ba. Na ima. Me do wechi what? Me do wechi what?
Oh, ufo nnuku aka.
Eka aba no. Eka aba no.
Allah. Mi ya da person sa ma je. Oh.
Auntie.
And then they say.
And then 14.
Good.
Nana mebo. Hwe. Sesi a no obia edu wechi. Amansan.
How they do wechi?
We na 14. Obia. Na CEO ba na onko quantum cro. Ese onye obi monitor na chi. CEO ba
na quantum cro na okay.
Enya fe. We eye battle.
Eye
susu se obahwini no kodi na chi. So
me amedi nkin aka se ade nse de ekọ no. Yentumi. But who share challenge e ban na na.
Ene tete gagara me ye. It with that you also come.
Eye den a obata na chi.
Oh,
na
ba
o ta na chi so akuma na o di ta na chi kra wonya ebia na nya akuma
nya botre me say I will decide for myself.
Me na manza chemi so tameti amanza chemi so tameti
na me taweti fa me na metiem
ye nyina ya tawechi but the way mo ma me see oba ya mobo no wa ya mobo dodo
we do adodo otia
but the way mo na
I be from them too to say odikoko
Nana hima ka DJ Dukoko ana.
Ai, ina wazo try na woko no hundo kwa.
Azemo.
Me bia ni na ye.
Nana menya de me nkosi ni we.
Obi yanko and pay what the call.
Alright. Nana ma yenda hwefo ase na owi a video bi nso wo ho abei ye besra wo na ahwe da botuma abodan video na ma. Na mdo put her on Thursday no.
What video was that?
Na came in terrorist press there we should play but video ni ballet nti di wo kada ba awon koten de ba bobo
na na video
na video ana abrantie bi na ewrabe kokko kama ugina na enyim na webukotodwe na oropa chewde please marry me na abrantie na reject lady video na separate nti na bi wo kanda ba obasra awon koten de ti goma obobo ti on that note no
no so no so
oh no panic we oba kita ring no we bukotodwe
oba na ekura
ring we bukotodwe e wa abrantie na enyim no all panic ode bra pacho me here marry me I will do everything
na no one
oh get kokko 10 gram chese former awurade na ahwa abrantie pa ugina
Gati.
Wonya comfortable na.
That's it video no delete ndi na owetinyam.
Oh, girl no, unhu kra wa. I dey hu girl no mpoda. Boy na asu kra am dey nyim no.
Awofia.
Me nyima de so wo fie ha de a.
Kana o kikane kika wonsam yi.
Ka yi ya oni go.
Kana o
kikane comfortable. Tell me so the man who is said as if the came in television na oni pe a video wo mi bia na. Akwenkwe mu.
Yo.
Akwenkwe mu no ho hyehyɛ me wo video ni mu.
Yo video ra delete.
Adelete anu no. Video no adelete anu no. Ya video na adelete.
Yo, and the other koso na sa video ko na mama mansa cha me na nkasa de ama.
Madase, abuna ware kra hu na o video no. Oba ma.
Okay.
Abusia ma ya na wase. Na yansanso ya ma akwaba. Na ya ma na digi nso akwaba. The Thursday no is it Thursday na Messiah ba see is it Thursday? Thursday.
Yeah.
See na ma me rehwe TV na no say wo boss wa agbo na nso yarbe wa atwene kakra o amsa aja be yenden wa atwene kakra ne taase bia ada o yarbe ne room na mso we kura na nyame na yenden ase na anope edin komo na wiase mu ete na eya wadwin da rehwe nimpa na agbo wo bra there is no way botum na agbo wo bra ne mo wa yeye there is no way sabio leba wiase no wonko na wo ba yo fachi wadwin so de ebusuan egbo no it's not the same ebusuan no osimesi obentembo ifia efirimu comparatively to onia na wo se lehwe na agbo wo bra no da mi fie na nya pe amede bia mekama asam da minyim ebusuan mefirim minimi fie a mefirim Enti me bo mebra me tutuma na mo biara I know how to move my steps. Minim kwanya mafado mekasa, minim kwanya mafado me yamade because minim fear me frimu, minim ebusuya me frimu. Minim mami ode me be wiase, minim papa ode me be wiase. See, there is no way ya sabe me bo mebra as young guy mo shobi hu na ma bo mebra. No. Nipa bebere ya hwebi no mo abon na bra da mabra me kase no. Baby awada no. Nipa na awoka da lehwe na abo bra no. Nipa no chase baby awedu abrabo mu ba you tried there ibodu ho ndu because when awu na ono ho ne din nyape. Credit a order wodo is not the same as credit order osimesi obenten no so. Oh osimesi etu da man mo timensusu mamu nkotu bi. I am paying for kaka se bi do son order born na kra na oson I don't know, I'm not good at the ma bebu na ade no but make ya atiase. Ebia na montu ana ne digi tu ya onya asika no. Ebia mi kwabena nhiraba mkotu da ma na mo na mi ntum kra ma hwa mo wu okwem. I will die in the process. Kase bia ebia na ne digi kekan ya won kwada prison ebia mi nhiraba mo kwaka mbada prison so why are you competing with somebody? Adentina rushu obi no ho na aba obra. Anope ifi afirimu hu ebusu afirimu hu maami odo be wiase hu papa odo be wiase ne tutuwa na mo psychedelic di nyimpa echire na aba obre hulu ndu da first relation nyimpa no ho na aba obre tutuwa na mo you will never get to where you want to get ndu da and you are doing something to impress somebody. Impress who? Impressing who? Impress yourself instead. You are being sycophants here. They be mentor them, but I just want to portray to people that this is how I am. Never. Oh, they be umwade. I me nyonwade na me yamude me buade. Meanwhile, you are not. You are being sycophant. Men yandi to impress somebody, then the cast and impress anybody. Don't do something to impress anybody. You are not on this planet, you are not on this earth to impress anybody. Impress yourself. One more day of ye. If Musofu Okruma, oh papa, oh da, no way buko to get. Meanwhile, she should kuna so move. Meanwhile, second. But you come who was of you, who could cry in front of baby da, in front of honey da, in front of sweetheart da. Ha kojo, ha kwabena, ha kwame. But the question also of you, oh papa for the way. You are doing everything to impress your pastor that oh me and him papa. Meanwhile, you are not. Stop that circumference lifestyle. One more da. But it should be a pacho, now hopopo. Meanwhile, Kofi na kwada ni jata. Me nya de limo obi ehu de yeni papa. Wonye, we esikeni we hienia. Bon pai ka tire radi say radi mo menye yi. Don't pretend as if you are, meanwhile you are not. Eko social media, Facebook na YouTube na whatever you go. Na nipa ni bio, but obotu me ko frade obotu me ko friend talo papa bi pa na wa hye obi kura tum ko gina car bi ho Porsche car na
you portray say the
car is for him or her
realism dey na top pressure man
hey na ma bebre ya won won ho ko wura nuama bi mu no wo it is as a result of your influencer over social media meanwhile ebia na nipa no kura na nyini tena class the same class school awokoi the same school. You were academically endowed. You are very brilliant when it comes to addition. But in the Sabi baby, I da cry a problem. No, who young there or Range Rover be or Gina. I just said, what did dear dim at the Papa no out of pressure. Now out of pressure, more giddy, or them do because they will crown one affair, make crown one affair. Then you have to put yourself into certain corner. At the end of the day, the actual one on ye. Peer influence, social media influence. one man the young girls bebre na would won ku wuru bi na okọ ba ya the man bra make say yan sister kakrabo ram is independent 32 years it is so Moisha Bundongo social media pressure what twama manfo kurum hanya adeketwa
Moisha asama wu ken na mamemre mu kakra at the time we were all showing her video here where she went to a church and just sofuna amana nanti. Now all this in all lie be lie. All lie be lie. And just say yes so sofuna o ya ko wisem no di sofuna o true for the busu an force o money o mu si sofuna. Yes, in a sense say Muishia no said ya onanti sa no tifie kra. In the said onanti nga kan ka no mu ye ne dra ne ja no ho ye ne de tumi ko bank kan the way she's working now the same. What comes on mo ko na omo baba fa na kwa so no so okay no problem say so de onye omo de no ko ya na so fo no de na bo portray say ono no wa ma Muishia budo ananti.
Oh, meaning
omubuefu
how o si nant what the bash or the man
Muishia sorry. It's never true. So the pastor is a lie.
Na Muishia okoye den kra wa so.
No, they said so be na Adam for never find so. And they could jam so okoye na pastor ya yindi. Abusiafo no so mo ni nje ho bako kra nti they will see the.
Na you be Muishia call aso den mo nature no. I think the following week or so na ye hu celebrity be fish magbone them box here magbone nana inimino guy be a boxer a boxer fish magbone is someone why a boxer wa Ghana na say kura no onwini ne fight bi wa infam Moisha kwa so dem awaso na sofuna asa ne ba ade chia na open na so si aso dem meanwhile to the American and that is not the issue. Yeah. Wow. So the family has every cause to make us a crown. Ebia na obi na one who will feel rest and yerbo. So often they take credit.
Yes. I mean,
Nanka is suffered by Ghana Moisha the full month and within a short time. Now I am Kenyama Moisha Asurijan now that answer them. Then I know Grandpapa. I feel a danger when I banana. But yeah, canina. Oye and someone and a pedia to go. Moisha, if your pressure one time, girls will crum harmon. On your pressure, kit woe. Moisha, are you who the man that can navy? And tis a Moisha, no, all your role model, no lot of pressure the mouth, or so many ways. Sabi wakoya not because of Moisha, Bibrina, Koya, your water. In fact, if show ye luxurious life na Moisha all live in an uncle kamwa. It compelled you also to go and do same. Ma mpemfu ka se bida ma wiye ye no. The man na esumsu baye. But what na shawo ona montutu ye mamma obi ntop pressure fa ma na wo ma me din de abna wo ma me din de akosua. Onia na ma me din de adwoa. Akosua na adwoa nyepe. Akosua any adwanyem I sometimes no me I am me dem ho me dey example wanyem bebreu da me hu da me nyanku bi Dakar because nsantwe adwuma ya start ya akwa enyima bi but the nim ho na ya ho start ya da mabri just they are living good what be adwuma okita car tum da yes we show whole lifetime they are going far they 19 because of that intina man so out of pressure mama me I don't care. Say trousers baako kra na wo a manan somobo memma obi ntop pressure na dam trousers and dam suit ni dam car na onia no we portray social media me hunu no oye fake okofree wabadan na ka
me da say so fake no okofree no wabadan na ka bia na mansancha na ozu den na wo kan abrabo ya ye gboyi oba opiansi wa shi wenije wenije that is all the be e dey no wunya the wunya ni say ade achi nyame ama ade achew wenya wa ho odin wenya oduane ketua bi edi life na koyi a wenya oka ketua bi wase nya wufie nka wufie ni bi ketua bi wo the 2 rooms bi anaza wo di even chime ho krampo na nka da abrabo hwe ni sa ko wenya we wonya wo car put bi say corner to the next level eja wonya wo 2 rooms na wonya wo car ni mienu say de be ya run we kwa na ntumi nsebe nka ne fa ni wonya bibi ko am. It's not about dan that time I make a chance that was what was compelling me to do it, and I said no, me I don't see the need. He said see me here because more than for being not or challenging and then if you young qualify. So what I say is I also know the unim only the plan is be a better more catch see we media. No, those why then what Bob yes as part. But me, I don't see it to be. I say, me see go. Na then can say about second the business if you send them 5 rooms. Wow. I'm saying no cry. I said that is also near then. Open no. But abrabo there when you leave it in small room there, a common there. It shouldn't be any there you come. But the concept also be we kakra ni we ni abrabo no elivu na de ko expectation bi a na da we nya wo kwa chochopo e bi ayetumi no den ekoba entem kristian kanu anu
na we de anapei ma menchia ahwefo a omohwen enanapei na mempeja mensandumu yi na memfa nkyerɛw na bisa ho sɛ mensandumu ni nyina ayɛ pɛ ana na sɛ ni nyina anyɛ pɛ de a ɛna na abrabo so yentimi ne obi anyɛ pɛ yentimi mfa yɛn ho encompare obi efiri sɛ ufiri umaame yemu na ɛba no nko na obae ukɔ school a o result bɛba no nko a odin na wɔso obi adin ni so ɛti sɛ nko a odin na wɔso na ufiri umaame yemu ba nko na obae de a ɛna na abrabo wo ne obi any competition abrabo ayeboy unu obi ani competition o aya wo say oh we atoka o say me so me toka hey brother wadu baby otoka no baby a odu ye otoka no wadu ho ka huni sa abrabo ne step by step
yes
sane nana edi kan o say abrabo ndin kan no an say wenya o ka ba ku bi wenya wo dan bi na ukọ oba eno no bara nyame ya wadom na se peja wo ko enimu a hallelujah bara abrabo a wo gbei wo da adwene se me step by step ana me pentem ena enya ana wadamfo bi enya enti no won so pese wo ye de unya bia na em compare ho em fa nkyere obi se ade we asemesi ye enti no won so be ye de obeye fa cha wa hondi ntumi a enkoye wa hondi ntumi a empre wo ho enkonkofa abrabo na ye bo na esa o eye step by step sa wo ka sa obetutu mirika obebo fem na ebia na fem na obebo no na magu untimi kobio obo fem a eno anu no obi nsu beka se o kai baby a wo hwe ase na sorry bari bisan ho se wa hwe ase no ahoden na wo de besen asori ne ewo ho ananse ni ho ewo ho ananse ni ho ekofo bebre wo ho a mu se o we aye we
a gift ya bonyum ya nyum na yam de pass abu ya mutumi ahwehwa ma me anka mu ya mo sa nyum na me hwehwa de na nyum na yam de pa gift yourself the latest song no de aba
eti enhira ane nana asema wa modin kan aka no anapei abrabo emfa ho ntutu obi enhwe de social media ede baw
social media dey top pressure
social media eye photo shoot social media ayazan me ka
you can't say it like that not like that
ebi wo ho a social
so you can't say it roll like that
oh there mean me can roll sa mo fanchem na mo nana obi wo ho a kai onibi enso ka bi obekwa gina ho pa na ode a kire pressure no wan hwe yi a wakoma bebu endara me hwe video bi wakọ obi graduation ena nipa ne che na o hye no waje ahye ena waje ne regalia no so ahye ana owie no ne search no wagye ahye ana oye snap oye video the best graduation student in town ahwana get na ade ne yen dey say fama dey mam social media life na aka mo na mo dey afi get ni John ani matwa
Wow, yeah.
Get way Andre ya na me we school.
That. Hey, where are you just Pastor? What? Hey, Juma.
Na o dia sise Juma o.
Seriously?
I am telling you. Wa wo tie kire na unhu no. Pressure bi odebeto no. E bia na me ken kwa wo so pese wo school. School yi Nyankopon nya wadom ho nso ye. But esa ne se wo hu se madam fu we wa hye we nti no. Pressure with the pressure ton so abushia
fake life na doso dodo na
fake life
na doso
fake life per day na ya wo series bia na omuyi e wo YouTube ya friend fake life per day na wo hwe sa we na series na amanfo bi the kind of fake life amanfo live no o portray who are onye to say nshira batu we no abotai da no ya omukọ we kroikra ejuma queen na on Mr. Dakonam na wa share seat na yehu Dakon be san say o boss ni
you see that people omu share your dress your appearance good na omu sanji nkofo han kaswe let me tell you this my kind who do co business yeah, fight business with my own. This first car, say a need.
Yeah.
But what the co business I just a Land Cruiser. Saha Ghana here. So we be a business dealer. As soon as Land Cruiser.
Land Cruiser. We see firm.
We need Land Cruiser unya. Even a bare money na. When you are even submitting your documents and what have you should be in a Land Cruiser.
Yeah, sure, it's true.
They won't give you.
Nti obesi fam na ye hu se we boss you.
That is that.
Now to me can
given that
away.
But this car said then we will forget it.
Na wako han car. Unika.
Yeah, hi.
Menim say ya han car.
Not minim zanda papa your baba director. You go find say I'm dressing well with car no way na the coat. Ombo bazan. Sika mo G no and government money
because if share na appearance link ka de nipa no ni bi owo bi we filan ku se mesi wa abotai wa she suit gram
to so come
no why o de be ma no you will give him that
I'm that job my papa who scan unye ska
what's what the name what the tutu now
that is that if you don't have money you don't get money I'm telling you
it say na say we nyina e wa abrabo mu a empre wo ho because sa wo pre wo ho a e bia na wutira ankoyeye e bia na wutiri ankoyeye na sa wutira ankoyeye so a bisa ho say edien ana de bebrɛ wo e we wiye na asema me waka
okay me da say and I'm not me expect say asomdwen tuntum so youth you say camp meeting bi ebaba so na enya asem youth camp meeting na amato nsafre nimpe titire bebre chadani na amato nsafre amato ato nsafre regional minister Marigold ato nsafre friend captain the smart
so kan
Abeku Santana
okay me no
atoto nsa da from a yawode ya nam say ase this Thursday so say omobam na omo there's some interview we discussing about it. Yeah, Mr. Almost 7, but I don't know say whether omo ebabadia na ye show mo chikwa na. Okay. I want you to give me this Owusu Bempah Bulgaria video no. Say Bulgaria video na ready. First of all, muni kama mo Owusu Bempah. Na mo mama Owusu Bempah wi na mo wi na mama Bulgaria. Inti with that no me ntwa mo ho na memra sesie.
Emebune, a youth meeting, a youth meeting. The youth are meeting for peace towards election 2024 December. Asumjen Tuntum Som Volunteer Youth Association, in collaboration with National Youth Authority, Ekumfi Nidkomwa West District Secretariat, a 3 days peace camp meeting towards election 2024 December. Now, weighing near Edikan. Date 17th October, Kopim 20th October 2024. Ewo Rabi Ojibia Ekumfi Otom, Central Region, Ghana. Say ena jumedi eni beko. Thursday 17th October no eye arrival. Baby bia u free babiano. Momodin sa uba bedru Ojibia ho 17th October. Thursday. Friday 18th October. Eye dialogue nankasa. Emebunu betenase adwendwene nsem bi mu te se asumdua ebeba abatoemu. Peaceful election. Enkambo mo a ebeba emebunu mu. Unity among the youth. Etuhuache emebunu eni kriayo. The youth and agriculture. Saturday 19th October. Eye games and entertainment. Anopa, yebeye games bi mu te say football, volleyball, oware, dame, sack race, egg on spoon race. Eni ne ekeka hu bebre ama embema ne emba nyina. Nananajo no eye entertainment, eye music performances, dance, act and many more. Sunday, last day, 20th October, New Year, religious gathering. Na embebunu no be shia Messiah Elijah okonkro ni nyame soma for ya. Enumu na yato nsa afre etitirifuo bebre. Ahemfo ekukudam. Special guest of honor, Regional Minister, Central Region, Honorable Justina Marigold Hassan, National Youth Authority, Regional Director, Central Region, Anita Nana Sego Ansa. Yatonsa Afre Nana Kwame Bediakon Chada, New Force Movement for Leader, Captain Smart, Abeku Santana, Adjoa Safua Kantanka, Kim Paluta, Radondo, Oye musician and the sound engineer, Ni Bebria Ekekahon. Afeka ise, youth meeting ube, a free feeding and accommodation. Adriani ye free, baby Obeda ye free. May you free, Fre Mpenifoa Umachu Foiso, 055-887-8841. Ana 055-715-5042. Muma yenyina yambra na yanka ya humbom na yampre asumdue emfema omai Ghana. Asumdue. Amen.
Masan abana misan ba odi ama misan so mo good morning embra Ajinkwa television so Ajinkwa TV ni nana digini sa so na Ghana today jumedi ni na Ghana today no ende menya empenifo bi ha aye ne omo ebetwetwe nkomo as usual menya Richmond esua nkansa ono no MPP communicator as MPP of original rapper Obeba Abeka Mensa Ewa Sasu na Galahad Alexander Mununso Ebaba Abeka Mensa wa na Yedi Nkomo. I don't know what is fishing, but NDC will not accept attempt to prevent Ghanaians in Togo from voting. I don't know what is fishing. Minimdia NDC for Omu Enhua Omo Kase Omo de Omo ma your friend is saying nkofo and prevent your timemufo omo Togo so omo mba na omo mbovotu as you just say idea eta esi omo ba ebovotu if really you are a Ghanaian, not necessarily a Togolese, but if you are a Ghanaian there you honors a time so no ba to aba there ya ma kwan ama oba beto waba. Now I don't know what is fishing minim the ekoso and in there NDC for kasa asemi and we omo chairman angasa isido nkatia na this answer we do tuga. Teachers benefited a lot in the current MPP government and then napo na edis ankomo say teachers momo munye bonia ye kra momo munye bonia ye kra na mo benefit wo omo aban so pa nti se mo kwa akoto aban sa moto editia ono napo ne candidate na chere say wono wanye fair to them. Say teachers, but I don't know who beneficiary teachers no omunya and when they come and you discuss it and then we see same now 2024 election development track record must inform your choice of voting, something like that. That is Mahama Sunaka's asking me development records now. Let's say now what development why ɛno na ɛsɛ yɛhwɛ so na yɛto aba ɛde ma wo but development bɛn a is it development it's more than what MPP did or what another MPP ayɛ development more than nti ɔmo nso ɔmo nhwɛ nti nyinaa no vice versa hwɛ deɛ wohwɛ development a ɛkɔ so a to tell you say MPP na ɛsɛ sɛ ɛbɛ back anaasɛ sɛ NDC na ɛsɛ sɛ ɛba back na ɛnkyɛ meka wo sɛ yɛde election headquarters election palace ɛde baba na yɛbɛ portray ne kama yɛbɛ pɛsɛmpɛsɛ yɛbɛnya mpanimfoɔ ɔmo akɔdare wɔ election na ɔmo abɛtena ase na yɛayɛ thorough discussion on the election this election deɛ ɛnyɛ bɛtɛɛ deɛ but we work out more and more pass yɛbɛtumi na yɛde bibia ɛde abrɔ anapɛ wo so nkɔmɔ a yɛbɛdi mu message a yɛbɛtumi de aba ɛwɔ 0538 361646 0538 361646 fa wo messages ne bra na wode ba makenkan ɛde ama wo paa asɛm bi a wowɔ bibi a wowɔ so a onyama bi a ɛnkɔ yie na ade nyinaa wode fa saa message wei so a mɛtumi na makan ɛde ama wo paa 0538 361646 0538 361646 ɛno ne message line a wobɛtumi ɛde aba ɛnyɛ calling line for now yɛnya de a yɛfrɛ saa line no kora ɛduru hɔ nso sɛ yɛmbi phone lines na yɛma etiefo mmerɛ mu a ɛno nso yɛbɛma etiefo abɛm but saa berɛ deɛ sɛ Reverend Owusu Bempa video no ayɛ ready a moma ɛnkɔ
ɔtɛn na ɔmo kɔyɛɛ no ɔmo wie na gentleman bi frɛ me honorable man bi frɛ me ɛna ɔsɛ hey papa in fact uhu ɛna msi adai me kra na me refi me na me nkai mpo ɛna ɔsɛ woka sɛ yɛbɛyi number say na woka kyerɛ me no na police pani pa bi tem nkyɛn ti na the speaker nto ɔtɛn the same number ɛna yɛyi soso and a new beginning. Hallelujah.
Amen.
And now you take a mubana, my last born no. Or catch them say, me shirt in a semino, mammy should be kusi next year. Or say a fepa, but my shirt to a sodo. Or say something I may and your crack and I may hear the minyai. Daddy, I'm say, yes, madam. Wouldn't say, me names of my shirt to a sodo. Now, rich love, or can I get a or can be travel? And I'm saying, yes, madam. In fact, my dear near me, you cry, Simon, I'm the man so in. Also, Papa, why shall I tell my last born? I can't you say, why shall I not to us? What should there be? A being untold. Sir, I am come say, sir. I'm Pamu. I am Matuase. Oh, and you're Maro. Bonsema or Sophia smart. Or Sophia smart, papa. Apostle Amakwata. Michelle, you be on the treme. I say, MPP for the Tina Moha or Sophia Bempasa. Utimi say, Adiane Hano.
Like you see that he was lamenting over it.
Na bufu swampa. Osin nipa odene kra to homam 2016
now
and 2020 physically and spiritually,
both spiritually and physically.
The amode ye no nyina achi mansa de na kotena chama wuntumi TV so radio so na mo san di natem akwa no odi matem pa odi matema ka se eyebrunsam de kasa kire me nyame.
Now that panelist who was speaking,
where MPP new MPP for our MPP station as one more council for me hono enya no kre osofo no kro mo samine na koshia no me hu ne da Steve Wingham Assemblies of God for osofo panin no me ogyina ha kra me hu so ni me hu ne da me nim no eso mo te ho dia tro e de to me so say eye me and about convince asofo mpanifo to say Archbishop Papa is to the Anaba osofo Dakewo Mills me na me ma convince wo so mo nsori ntia osofo Victor Kusibu aten sebe a cathedral no ntimi nsi me na ma sabotage me ni asofo mi owusu bempa na cathedral asofo no kra me nka ho minim ba bi mpo mu eye cathedral no na mutu na mudi matem se me na me ye na cathedral no o ma ntimi nsi mi owusu bempa minim boni amede aye nkrofo wi apostle prophet Amoakwata was say it will go against you people na mo hwe ye na unim say ade no mo de aye me no it will go against them we shall see senya yenyina Ghana ha ne wo
right we are all here in Ghana, are we not?
You
know what, I'm not God,
but me nyame prophet
but I am a prophet of God.
Osuro ni asasi di adanse ese me nyame difo.
Heaven and earth bears witness that I am a prophet of God.
Bibia ni honomo a enkyere se
aba na we Reverend Owusu Bempa asamo na oka abra na owo ni auditorium wo na evat nyamesi enka me sansa but Bulgaria, the blind historian ono so abebe yi na no on a harsh eyipa but yenkonkoti Bulgaria de na mra ye banza de amowa na maka kire
Owusu Bempa ububa yetibe Owusu Bempa ububa yetibe yemu binom no yenye jimifo te se omo asore won na omo adwan da no ajimifo na omo asore won na omo nyansa no meka biem mentu sebi obi ajimi akache in street ajimifo na omo asore won na omo adwan da na omo nim nyansa bia no omo nim nyansa yemu binom wa nim nyansa wo te ububa yetibe ena akwala ne kache o se watade na wachache ena osofo ba kache o se atade na wachache santa tenti za opate se MPP no wa support o mache nti afedi obesisa political party akọ support NDC. Nobody sees anything wrong with you supporting NDC. But so person support NDC you bold na ka se bia se say dem person support NDC na me se NDC de beti be wini. But say na wo kan wo so a wo ntimi nka se Onyankopon trofo na wo yi sa de ne tire no mungu ana munim sa Nyankopon na wo ntimi ntire wo se oba wo ko ware no e obi yire e America but ultimate tire wo se president bin sa no mo ja no sa Nyankopon trofo no woni no nko ara munim Owusu Bempa Nyankopon a won kan kure no the god of confusion now obeka we tsewa na no obeka we akire no on the money nko ara munim na utie Owusu Bempa asem a okeka ani na besipani ko nyaama ye tachi na odwenyansafo Owusu Bempa wonyi a yemu binim ya che na oye smart a onye clever ntin Owusu Bempa nsem a o kan na tse se papa no on kan kure oye dishonest medde bia mekoso aka ana na sofo 1% omudi ehununa etonkofo so na maka no they cannot intimidate anybody omutimi intimidate obia o Ghana hwe Owusu Bempa dishonest on kan kure Owusu Bempa o kasa ono ani interest and o kan in any case Owusu Bempa kure ya na be ka che say elephant no ya china shike and elephant no ya jano Owusu Bempa kure ya be ka che say nanado omu o man no nyo no obu o man na gabi ene kenofo ya kan ebu o man Owusu Bempa kure ya be ka che say se de nanado na na ebu o man no nanado o boy duma pa afedi Owusu Bempa kure ya e kan galamsey asem say galamsey ena es nti Owusu Bempa the question is 2017 the compliment then afedi nyansa pa otirima wo mu se galamsey ese o man ti galamsey na galamsey ba Ghana for mama ma adwen adwuma Owusu Bempa nyame bia nyi hwinkyere ne o ka kye mo se ana Ireland okuhu bibi o Ireland no kura o ka no kura onim continent po e o bisa continent po e this guy is dumb ana mo mutina so ro so timi ana o ka no ma bon se mama no o ka no ma bon se mama no o kika nkwasi asem sa this guy is dumb and it is only fools and people who are mentally handicapped people who cannot reason nipa omadwan da ene bedi papa we eti ano betie no Ghana na nyame na yi president obi obeka che say nyame na yi president o Ghana bia wa sa nipa no we chimifo onim ne awoka o ye kwa siasa kan hwe be catch them plain nyagopo woni president bi am obi awo ye wo the Ghana and practice theocracy wow aya wo kan say wa born onsua de enti he doesn't even know the difference between theocracy, democracy and politics. No say ena Samuel no you are hene Samuel na sra we enya no kre me catch them ba omia fashion trim Osman Park can never cause you defeat. Neither can he make you a president. And yet the same person about me about Obemano, Akunya, man, the class. And yet the same person, and a different Osman Park.
Masayaba, na Mamma sounds more good morning. The maybe also home a scientist, be a book or dear. Mpedimfobu baby, and now can't send me. Na me name, some to me and can hear no more, and moon to Mukavia, no more. Almost say. Esi ehu ba kwan anada yi abo bia ewure mebi si esi ehu ba kwan anka abo bia ada yi anka this stupid boy such a notorious guy like that who insult Owusu Bempah on the basis of what? Blind man awukwa umu wiasida. You are insulting Owusu Bempah. Blind man, who has to crown wounda. Jimmy for Bempah or say, wait. There be you. Momenga we are safe for power. Jimmy for Bempah, where na do so way. Okasa na nu na so na white Jimmy Bowie. Did Owusu Bempah on the basis of what? Psychologists. On the basis of what? Who to me Owusu Bempah penifo ni nyina atem. So be oko Owusu Bempah as be a Jimmy. A stupid boy like you. Good for nothing guy like you. A chaff guy like you. Insulting Owusu Bempah. Now one, if you don't know, president of the land, Wako Owusu Bempah as already. The vice president of the land, Akohoda. Wife, any impenifwe kukudam, bebre, Ako Owusu Bempah as already. Even recently, Baumia was there. Recently, Baumia was there. So you, such a person, this guy Bakar was ship dealer Bakar, such a you, such a you, insulting Owusu Bempah. Now you have to be beyond drinking. Me, I don't back Owusu Bempah because I'm here to tell NDC for say someone we know it's no Owusu Bempah who has done it. Owusu Bempah on Tenny Bibia. I always say it is the party in 8 years automatically you can go. Owusu Bempah but I also sit down for this stupid guy to insult Owusu Bempah. Because Owusu Bempah that tell you about we won't even talk. I'm telling you. Such a you. No. Let's face realistic. I mean, who video we the wolf who blind man who are the other. We did him pen for them baby. Now who cry one got a grand Oma limelight to cry. What did you not about rejecting? Such a you. A stupid man like you. Who can say one who shows you? Your friend is saying, who would you cry who say, time as well, would stop such a stupid, useless person? No, did you Owusu Bempah on the basis of what? Another. Whoa. Now, who dress now with it? Who want that? I tell you, I was a crown. Saturday, I was a gratitude. Say, then you stand on that to insult an elderly person like that. I don't buy the well, we say NDC when you win today, it's not about Owusu Bempah. I think it's a youth in Ukraine, NDC youth to crack as Mahama should disassociate himself from.
That is Asante Regional Youth for Mahama.
Asante Regional Youth for
Mahama.
They said
telling John Mahama,
yes,
do away with Oyo Usubempa.
I am telling you, the thing is, the issue is, NDC ever power. Me say, party of MPP no government no, any 8 years,
and automatically
you can go. NDC aba. No, there's no way and a simple ideology and simple analysis that one should know. Say when the party in 8 years, John Mahama that you are saying that John Mahama no been 4 years now. I am telling you that the party was 8 years.
Yeah, from
Mills administration to 8 years.
Yeah.
Other than that, Mahama will never lose. I am telling you. Party in 8 years no one yet.
Yeah.
But the party in 8 years now also 4 years in fact, adding pass because with that he has the government machinery, everything and what have you to back system. Yeah. Very good. But when it comes to 8 years now, massively.
Na ni nyina mpon dan chen no kra mpon na se wo modene bo no nhye da nkoyi economic hardship an kra de ekọ ya achakra
now because say you do two ni two be ahye you do two ni so tie video bi so say this man Dampare want to kill I think it is in this video Dampare person okuno or the Pandya all this
wow.
Yes. When the allegation from his own mouth, say he said, Dampare, other cells one, your friend is saying, Pandya, by Mamma, the war no more, so Pandya, boom. Because I am a police in the ground, then on some DNA say a whole lot of cock and bull stories. Now, Dampare one time. Now, Dampare Kuma, obey then every. Dampare oba be president oba be Usubempa oba be reverend oba be senkom ono be bezi wanan no if Dampare have somebody to kill and you Usubempa the competitor no Usubempa dey ku said den e ba mo aba den ise munu bi si ya no mwedi no omko omwedi no omko all in the name say says here Dr. Bawumiano or the one kobo Reverend Kusibuatin. So this is Nkwano Emma Obi. In the turn around quick one. But I don't think this stupid guy. Wait. Where the bar?
No. No, so far as on home.
Forget it. For Bulgaria to Bulgaria in the bar. To insult Usubempa. Wait.
Very uncalled for.
Whoa. Who now would do Usubempa then?
Very uncalled for.
Now go to see a use you winning.
Very uncalled for. Very uncalled for.
Insulting not to Usubempa alone, insulting dignitaries.
And actually the prominent people.
Now when Usubempa was giving the narrative or ye, when we go for number 2. Oh, I was even asking Amanzara, was it the Yana? Besana, sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
Look at this, look at the people sitting there, you, such a you.
And it's unfortunate. Sida my dinki aka Reverend Usubempa ni issue no memfa no ho mo na memfa mesi papa ya order do o she tuntum. Nana Reverend Usubempa the other day na me nyina na ye wo ha ode okọ clergies wode nse wodugu no da no wo bompa na and wo bompa wie no so before wo bompa no na Sam George oka de Reverend Usubempa wo assembly kan na no pede ono Sam George kan but opede Usubempa na okanade enti Usubempa Reverend Usubempa je mic no na orobaka de abra na wo bompa no Nyankopon eyi a kire nde John Mahama and all baba your president.
I say a sunny na humbra say or something like that. Unyankopon day or mine iodine at the ascendance.
Okay, but not all can be the Abra war bomb pie in the course of war bomb pie.
No.
So I was shocked. I'm so, oh really?
So I have a video. What is the video? That is why I wanted to give you those videos. But I said, you said Muhammad can never and never
one and some means on to me made the president. So within a short time, Nanyami Yacho
Yaurana.
Nana, I don't call me here a Kakamubo shaker. One could be an Yami Yachram that.
There's this NBC, the love friend.
The love friend, I'm the Sankano.
Mozanga, one fan as a day.
Me assure the one.
Okay, there's this NBC youth, I think that, is it Central Region? Yeah, something the Central Region youth, you know, okay.
Auntie, Reverend Osuben punish you nede. I know a ram kakra, and today my man analysis no. Ghana since I shall say the year to aba. Abambia ba or 8 years no di. And 8 years no sumpe automatically no I want modern but second until the man President Kufuor. In Canada do Gina President Kufuor na achievement do we need. Or 2008 is it 2008 election? Onye John Mills wo koye no. Kujina Kufuor na achievement did we need. Yaba oye 2012 elections. No so na Mills no 4 years. That is from 2008 to the oye 2008 was Kufuor. 2004 was Kufuor.
Mills 2012.
2012. Until Mills be 4 years. Well, time now so no if not John Mahama. Oba to us for 4 years. Meaning end this 8 years no. Waso. Ain't na Joma man so win election.
The analysis I'm telling you, it's 8 years.
Ain't Usubempa knew very well that definitely MPP will be out of power. So although I line the necessary force, Obiusu Bakade because of Neya what do Usubempa what fame no intina was sana window on support or NDC. But my problem is that my issue is that Yankopon that the way all ye BBD about election war shame within 10 minutes, 20 minutes, war bomb pie na. Abra ye bomb pie on Yami Chire me say by John Mahama Baby the president. And I'm now come about.
What does that yeah, on the report or MPP body report. Yes, of course, within a short time. About the member, Mammy Chamu, I'm embracing here now. The bar, I'm saying, Mamma, what was Mammy Chamu?
Amanfue asem de daba enesen abrani nyina se nyankopon man no elko ahohiehie mu a tumfo nyankopon soma no somafo ma ne beje om oye bi wo Moses abreso oye bi wo Yesu abreso oye bi wo komsheni Muhammad nyankopon asomdwe nka no abreso ende di akire oye ne wo Elijah nyame somafo ya abreso Ghana ye nyankopon ne man te say Israel ne Arabia na se de ode osom homa ne kronkron bia koma Israel ne Arabia no eduru oman a etoso miensa Assyria Ghana so senti no nyame somafo ya Elijah Malakai 4:5 de osom kese no kware som no eka adasama ebom meyi hu frim e kristofo enkremofo nananom gidie bia wo mu no se wo pa hoto asomdie apomoden onyincha yeye ni mpuntu na dankwa ma uwu a aheman no wakomu bidia mekamfo nyame somafo yaw ne asomdie ntontom som enkambom dema nyame somafo yaw se wo ba nyankopon fi a bone fache ayaresa abawo yeye tumidie mpuntu inkunumdie ne beya wo de a bebide na edi adanse se papai omankuto makawa omanchene no akwantere ni mpaibo dede isane se nyankopon enti nia nipa de ni nsa ayem se ode ne sa no to so a look 440 osi esunsunfi ne betutu efiri mu ma wenya wa yaresa ne wabra boyie menyo tinjefuo ti se Thomas na mo begidi ti se Peter na bedi akire ti se Barnabas na weni beje ti se Zacchaeus asomdie tonton som won finfi mountain Central Region ekunfi otom na san wa Ghana afana ha nyina ene amanone frɛ nyame somafo ya wo ahomatorofo esu 0543 466-275 and 0277-126308.
pa na me ba idea na mumva ntia me hiti pa but it has to nsem wa nsamfo because such a character like you, such a stupid person like you, now you insult Owusu Bempah for nothing. I will not sit down. Me, I'm not a fan of Owusu Bempah. No, I'm not a fan, and I will never be a fan of Owusu Bempah. All they say, fine. What to me, album Nempire ni biya mami. But me angasa de obiani dia on any very good. So, but honestly, just say, Mama, this stupid boy.
Politics.
But that stupid boy me too so.
Politics are why you cheap.
That is that you
Ghana in order permit this guy to insult the integrity of Owusu Bempah. And I don't call him okay. Fine.
And the dignitaries also in the church. Don't forget that I said the president of the land has been there.
And
recently.
Even though
recently, Baumia was there.
This guy should be called to order.
No, do you know something? The MPP
motivated by the party, right?
Forget it. MPP Benuvanga friend and say, oh, apologize to Owusu Bempah. He came back again. You say, on moving some more to me out on Adjuan, on Jimmy.
This guy, more than we are. We are.
Yeah, yet to say politics, but do baby are politics. And I was saying,
Who almost on person and baby.
So, Nene who are then uncle who you were with Bempah, betting your band.
I just don't get it.
He knows, or I will him the integrity of Owusu Bempah.
No, I'm back in Owusu Bempah. We're back in Owusu Bempah. On we're back in Owusu Bempah. What happened?
This is the insult he did. One fashion argument that this Owusu Bempah MPP for. Say one a washing nature, say na agreement all king. This man has prayed for NDC. He has been the MPP has started making. He has been the backbone for MPP.
Any physically, Obi and you bomb fire, Edma, Sir, and Picamoney.
Party 7 for getting power.
But he has been there for the past.
Yes, he has been there.
Using such words, and I meant to say, now you also been panic, then pop one problem up.
Now, one gets a grumble. When I put the phone,
you see, Nipa Ninka and maybe new.
Then I say, ring now.
Well, John, we only poor discover and crowd. We did not only poor discover. We did not tell us I can't say Ninka. Me who yank a who put a couple of pies on young Papa me who we are one. Would they mean
that way? Make us say, crown. We mood the crown or a demon. Make us say, wait, car cry be an apartment to be more. One casano, what life is at stake, what life is in danger. It's okay. Politics.
Okay. Ghana say, young Ghana.
Oh, fine.
The Nippon almost grind for the life. Nippon almost win some there. Bulgaria, and as a son, one way in the life was said, then you no. Be sounds and Panobeso one.
Utipa,
because one another original way and Cassan, why original way. Be sounds or life in the crowd, or life way. But Natalia, we say Saturday at you and Tio, you
know,
Nana Eshe
said your idea. We said, well, what could you now, Lord Crown, now Casas, and then
the Germans will go. Such a
be more now, dear, unless I did not go with myself and say, I deal with no crumple.
Well, in all, what I would tell the NPP for is that this guy should be called to order. And then two, NDC, moving near Kunea, Owusu Bempah, 5 minutes 10 years, and a baby. Answer some BBR. The animation and so dear Kunjanis now already now. You see me hearing that. edi anu de ensesa enfa bibia but this MP body demand Aguna was MP
Morrison Cynthia
I don't know question
nana anape endra na me no di nkomo wie no e wa na me ko hu se ono nso aba se we kan ho a 2 times a o wa te sa asam ne se court de ohye ato no so
but no so onya we Cynthia onya we
to even stand for the independence no oroko no ono onya we
ene kan ho a 2
no the court injunction no
onu no
onya we tell onya we that means he has not received any letter from the court
sa no onu kan na nkrata no so e kire se court no ahye ne se onye den sa ni we na o dey tu nu hu se oye independence no onwe yi meba anape krata na bia capture ma me fa no
and how come
how come what
na me be said how come the courts from oya one outfit
okay
they are very much aware that what they or share what they have to but nimpa nankasa na what they or
so going to boxing is it the issue is
but they will give
no but someone when a court give you a letter court your letter na so they bro na sa unsan kan it's not a someone if nobody
they run away
even so the back na so when someone is not a someone oba na ojanto ona afan unsan kan
and Cynthia has every right to say that onya
aware yes we can one 2 times
say
what to say court say senior operating no as independent no onjai na mbom step no ankasa kasa mensa kakrata bi efi aban mu anansa efi court ka chem say ni de ono de
and so I think in many chile I had to get and many chile I had to get Cynthia online to find out the issues how our ACA call and that's not the regional secretariat national coordinator
ono so ya suspending no
honestly some suspending on the basis of all
honestly ya suspending na
petitions be so akoko koso petitions be a calling da kun aboaje also letters ni ensa ka letters ni abi let me push you people na
some dey ebi
mun Ghana ye de
some koso pa some
Ghana ye de
etino
okay mami nya me birthday wish we na mami kai will say me nya asomdwe tonton for mpenimfo no youth no mo mpenimfo ni bia abakan nsa say ye ne mo ba twetwe nkomo concern no mo youth bia mo ye news teteje football wom ye say aduane kra e free
okay
ye say aduane free bibia free we free
and then amanfo beko
say better ma free ono ba ono be kan account na ye say
free food
no asomdwe tonton som mpenimfo no ba kan nsa youth president Nangaza well he ono abama in the intro but for now me minimum so youth president because youth no dimu akotene pa
president
akusi aboaje ya or how would the team in the very soon no so the 7:30 no I'll pick them na you know omo atwetwe nkomo every but mama papa mama ya me birthday wish we papa de na fa lady na me na photos na papa hwa na ohwem na papa hwa na ohwem ya se ni TV npo ni onya wa ko fight ya kunya TV ni by force ndi very good we also birthday wish from her parents Reverend Pastor Gabriel Kwame Jondo and Prophetess Mama Mercy of Omnipotent Ministry Empowerment number 2 off Kochi Nkwansa Road. I say Oba Gabriela Ama Jondo over passe omo aweda papa anwo fe yemum oso afi ni wonye 18 na
osa na no ho fe papa ye nyewe na
ma we shiro happy birthday papa say 18 here 18
committee for
committee for na fa me kan committee na fa me kan committee for ma me je 18
one fan to na na nchan
we see nimpa no so na ama Gabriela mi dintia kase na mo pa wo wa wo de we mu die nyame antonsupa engu so na bibia wo ye bia no enye yie na oma obema papa nya mmeme ya omtete me nchen bi mmeme papa sika wo na ese wo de mo 18 years
na o mangesi me ya
na de okuma me kan ba bi wendi ba bi
ma kuma se mo hokọ nti edu ha
osofu ba
o na sabi ya da nti sofu ba na ya da de afa
praising
on peut côté da kai
o me ko kuma se
nti ma minti ma high five pa yina
ohwe ye lady ni
they are watching and the they are watching baby nkomo bi nti na minti pa Gabriela your friends say una tata enche wo so ba be NDC communication director Gabriela na tane from Central Region communication officer no a friend Gabriela and also did Gabriela ya the nature say memo high five
potential
high five why there intino nyame ma wonso beye oba papa sabri kamekonwi minia na woso wotinem it means school na edubo mubu edu sam pempenso maybe
Kumasi
me se me nim Kumasi me wo ko wo ha de
no Kumasi ko anfa no se ni sika ongo we
ana mansan kwa me se be ko Kumasi
na
Kumasi na kanu na ka se me Kumasi kwa ase o agenda because
na hwan na okọ no hwan na okọ bebi oni agenda
bia na sorry na de okọ
is it
yeah, sorry.
What the man go on? Yeah, the video.
Oh, video no pa
yeah, the video.
Share. Video no
then na ya fa na ma na mama.
Okay, no commercial break is here. Mun ka 1 2
na Supreme newspaper. Man kesim leading aba pepem. Na Thursday na Infantiman 1 district 153 no. What pa oye carbon I wanna call it recycling way.
Nana omo ye plant bia say ye niema ye tutu bola ne ade nyina ye sesa de kokko.
Me can say honorable na was it honorable no be buy be kan. The DC. Okay.
Thursday no commission.
Okay, mama video no mama mo hwe video no.
What so be generate is
okay, that is it. Oh, okay. Medical na mama mi there. Wow, okay. Oh, okay. Wow. Integrators Recycling Compost Plant Limited, Man Kesim. Man Papa Kesim. Oh, okay, that is such a you. When and now Muka to think I am a fan in life now. Then okay. It's quite credible. Wow, interestingly.
Also, we generate $750,000 or the oil constituency.
Hey,
that is
a lot of money.
A lot of money. No, say
now your mom will be more kind your mom will be.
Nana o de enu ye be kan nu ha meche. I say no baby a o say o hospital pani omo wo pani wi a pani na omo use no. Omo de begu ade awe mu.
Oh, okay.
Na so omo de gu mu wi a na omo ayeden. Omo grind. So omo grind wi a ansa na omo ato atwene because e bia na omo beje gu o no omo kwato twene sa na e betimi akoye de akowo nti no omo de kwasa process na. No, but
I also want to find out that this process, yes, I saw it on, I think it's honorable, this same pictures, honorable site. Your friend is saying, it's going to generate what? And then they generate, I'm going to say 7,000. Okay.
Now, a Juma Baba and say, when we say, Sana make us a baller, na yes, son.
Oh, good.
Yeah, a best generate carbon,
carbon
credits. Send a bear to me up one say, you bet you really sana. Niamana ya grand and ya signed the quiet and Yamafofro.
Like what? That is I want the understanding of it.
Roberts, find say plastics na, you know.
The plastic waste.
Plastic waste. You really say, you send the recycling.
Okay.
Before fraud.
But as to what you do, you have no idea.
And then,
so if you don't have idea, how do you? Remember, he said he was invited as guest.
Chairman Nat in American.
Chairman Nat. He was invited. Maybe he was invited as a guest.
Wow, party constituency chairman.
Binta okwa me catch us go and make numbers na there so that you can get them near you na you number bia to that betumi afro because they should have explained better.
But one fact the Supreme newspaper what to it will be clear when me who but what to screen that.
I would newspaper na
when process when at the end of the day you nya manure a film.
Okay.
Eti ye waste ni nyina na yetime di ye manure
na
fertilizer okay. Ebe bua ekui adwuma no.
Oh, okay. I am now getting we are going to get $5,000. $750,000
at the end of the day
no.
Breakdown number.
Number. It's at the end of the day no. The finished product on menya woman no ebi ni
it we at one district one factory.
That is what they are saying.
Yeah.
Already probably the chairman not between at church but my mama your friends I mean paying for international you know mo transfer in the course of way now I would love to say mobile fetch chairman not chairman na watch him. Then you also work with the secretariat, the Northern Region secretariat and also work on and call him now why Omutu Nasara coordinator na mutumi ahon ntentem za no on church mu emfa amai sabe me ntwa mo na membre sisie.
TV cover by Asek for medicine kokra ya tun this market circle made be a say a businesswoman now person what nya uton hu dey run say what swe di ankasam since market circle there wo buy upon so a no ebe dija say a jewelries and uton which the wedding rings, earrings, watches, fascinator, bouquet and as a beads and uton cosmetics, phone accessories Nkola ho nyoma bags entuma kente say eyempaboa entire school uniform and I say lace kra na woton a wo market circle na wo boa no e be boa na wetimi so abohondero na obia so ate wonka make us say na minja mama a wo market mame se kontomre na woton entos jenne meko dawa kako and outon dia next what swedi ankasa bibia outon bia no market circle na boboa no a e be boa na so wetumi abohondero market circle en façon kwa each and every day man I suffer we try too much but we can't get enough of that money system is designed too funny Babylon still running so them continue the gunning and that the youth them watching and learning Rastafari.
Season 2. Every kid belongs to this awesome stage. It's your time to shine and show the world your talent. Rise and Star Season 2. Ebaso from the 14th of September to the 9th of November 2024. Shining live on Ajinkwan TV. Rising Star Season 2. Afiwe, your prices in here bigger than ever. Nigerians who are a trip to your preferred destination. Discovering future superstars. Ubet me vote your favorite contestant by dialing star 920 star 55 hash. Ube enter contestant code. No one selected a number of votes out pay. Yeah, you approve our phone also. We are all networks. Ube to miss what download the Vote Easy app no. Google Play Store and now the App Store. No one to benefit hono. Rising Star Season 2. For sponsorship, Ube to my for 0538 356 581 and as a 020 695 4220. Jumedie is being powered by Best Tape Entertainment.
Asansa mo makwa abasunko eba Ajinkwa television said the America channel na Ajinkwa TV ni Ghana Today ni saso na digimi aso mini na said the medical kan no asomdwen tontom so eba ye youth conference kase pa a ebi NC da you hear it out there or some of the churches and what have you, but asomdwen tontom so there no ye kind of very big and much done any other one be experience. So the kind of people are omuatons are from those because in the lives of the honorable minister of state, that is the regional minister, that is Mary Good Justina. On one and the crowd will be meeting you, Maminchia. Just from here, I'm meeting you at Cape Coast. You know the meeting. Okay, oh Baba, I do know Yama Abatai actually. So na Cheddar is also coming. Then Abeku Santana is also coming. This name, my own man, Captains the Smart, and also Baba Abakan and Sa. Me ask my baby, Yampaman, but me ask my baby. In the Baba Nayaba cancer now, there's a Jumedi Cassia. This you when say I was Kambato no Druwa nan to Kwana the idea it's into cover by it's all about the youth. Created that scene. As a youth is yet your mutnas no more a year and Uncle Fana the good thorough discussion. I think they a better mutrimity. That is what I was going to do some for a far too Mose Ombayana Omone in collaboration with NCE. Is it NCE? NY. Okay. National Youth Authority, good. NYA for now, on Omo Ebedi Ejumei, and NYA Amuda Tanaso, but when to me, I'm Bacan Santino, as subsequent in Abacano. Sada American, Benfat Nasi, Kwame Abuaji, Onono, as some youth president, president, blah. Also, and I will have a last son, and also a vice. To the president, rather than title there do title head then in the Munduma. Advised to the president, Kwame Abuaji. It's also and could do a boy, also a head of security. Maybe I could be a mobile security wise in the mobile one for one manager say, hey, you saw the mobile, no don't budras with you. I also do a could do boko. Now I have with me a Kojo Abeka. And also PRO to the youth, the PRO no thing China and the president no matter now one more said there. I just say Omunkwa so you don't so no PRO to be strength. Now president no Abeka oh yeah. Now not so be our bar now. Mama Kwaba. Yeah. The guy boko there. Boko. Nana who's wife? That's it. We are friends. Ghana National Colors. We are African, pure African, and you believe in that. Okay. Wow. WhatsApp and phone call and text message. In the WhatsApp.
Cool, Bibiaboko.
Ah, okay. Also, why for you, pa?
That's it.
And a pay that.
Oh, and a pay in a cry.
What did they?
Oh, Presido sorting me out with some. I can't say.
What's our cozy?
Coconibo foot.
Wow, with your president, go. No, President Akufo-Addo, the other. I know it's a title. I want more coconut fruit. Wow, that is just by the way. President, then because so within the week, the date of 17th, that will be the arrival, right? And then the arrival, and then because so give us a brief of what is coming on. As I'm going to do some.
Yo, the kind of meda was na mada team for so almost share action quality.
I know I'm one. So
say almost so almost team on barbecue the barbecue. About youth program na barbecue. Kasebia aba kwatia mebu.
Okay.
Mebu ni. Ana ni hu ni die bi kra.
Oh, okay.
Na saa de ne ya de a akwatia Ghana for empo ewiase mpo akutia efa ne saa kasa na kasa no ya de bi a eye bibia e friend no youth and sex ade e friend sex okay. Sexual intercourse between youth na aba nowadays no hintasim bi wo a na ehun bi hia say youth ni bia bitimi ehusa. Okay,
so it's not necessarily the election, but because I saw your advert with the election, this election count. You are telling me differently.
Election count.
Okay.
Election, same time election count say 2024 about 2 years ago to nyame suma for ya wada so tuntum suma no. Say call walk or kaswa no.
Okay.
Oka assembly efa abato na saa asem no kan no anu gina so nti na ye saa program yi ewo aso ye
so make people understand what exactly it is because one exactly I know say you say election you need to know for election and what that even camping. If you play your but you are also telling me that the youth and sex that is what we are going to discuss over there that
what be me can in someone enu de nti aye be hia no
yes
topics.
Okay.
But youth and sex in a count.
Okay.
At the same time, also no election for 2024 also a count.
Okay.
In your mind, Yashisha was a for Ebihu. Now almost the tune movie about 2 years because it was a more time about to be because we are almost youth, you know. And the basa. Once we hear me voice or Wahab or Pipini.
Yeah.
What does we share about Uma
or a Muslim?
Some youth of Frache, Ayana, Union Muslim, if we be na youth, you know, about to Fuya or Mugato Abbey ministers, healing for Shom Kutupa.
They don't use them alone. They use the youth.
The
so
youth.
Generally,
yeah,
you don't
youth,
say the Muslim. They use the youth.
They can youth Christian, Muslim.
Very good. So don't go by that.
Inti, I was say, Kasabi wo hwa. I was saying I buy a better. Sinti a ancestor obi. They no komo obi. Mo koye ade ancestor oye.
Okay.
Ebia about woman no wa kodi dem about woman problem bi aba. You want it ya. I was say the youth, no. Until everybody no, and ma yetena ase dream no you call NY, the National Youth Authority. You call tena ase a dream ho. Say a hinta same you or apart from the election, no. Kwetia mebru no so about the youth and sex, no. One say Sunday hinta same mo say only obey bi shia. Na sa oba na oni ni bi shia no. Wan ware no. Na se wen sum na ofa no biala keka. Asotwe wo homa na betuma ka say 90% of Ghanaians sa de na ikutia o eye embabru no obu hu akola bi 15 years wawo obi hu obi 17 years or ni obi awo the school education ayebasa oni mahinta sem etai sa de na chi na nyame somafo ya nya nyame asoma na ewiye mema o de asomdwen tontom som aba no wono na wabema ya be hu sa hintasɛm yi nti ama mmaburu na yɛwɔ ne sum ni mu no ya experience de ɔka yɛ no ama yɛhu sɛ ɛboa yɛn nti wɔ sɛ yɛma yɛ nuanom nso ti bi ɛno nti na yɛto nsa frɛ secondary schools akɛseɛ yɛato nsa frɛ Ahmadiyya schools ne schools ɛwɔ Gomua West ni nyinaa sɛ yɛne ɔmu nyinaa bɛhyia na yɛkasa nneɔma no nti youth conference yi a ɛbɛyɛ deɛ ɛnyɛ bi dampo first in history in Asomdwee Ntontom so nti ɛyɛ adeɛ a yɛba bɛyɛ na ɛde nkabom ɔdɔ ne ahotɔ abrɛ youth no from next 2025 ɛkɔ wo sa fe de mebu bia brabo besesa because obi obeba ne te asem na onu su kunu school a they went me amba no obeka kire no so onu su betwe ne ho afisa ade no eba ne sa do say afi de Asomdwee ba youth ni.
So what exactly again let's say then pa na ma mo akofa sa ade we ni na be
election 2024
that is what I wanted you see it's based on your video yeah bo our ha no it say this election election about bra we ni ankofo ye na be ade ntina ma mo ahye sa program which of course no there are a lot of activities in it and mami mizao that ya wada dey say ya arrive
and 5 o'clock
okay da fiada da na mo be
da fiada
check some days no ne mo be
da fiada e fe bi dialogue
obi tifi onti brofo onti dialogue na se chese
meka dialogue say mebu ni nyina baba bihia ye nyina ye bihia wia mebu ye be ni groups ye ni ka dialogue ye ni groups wia ye the topics bi betoto dwa how they will solve that topics in sema omuba dialogue no ye wo in sema group
how they themselves will solve the topic
dabi once a groups na yatete no yatete a bia makasi omuba ye becheche omu into groups. Okay, dialogue, peaceful election, first one, any topic, you be the kind address it, share kwaya, you first one, you be in a tree and who feet, basa, yema, obi nkoye dada, yenkoshe, kutupabi, usikabi, muni ade, you bet chess and you many na amanko for a tutun safre, kukudambia, omoba, omoni, call into that topics now. Yaboboso no dialogue no so hwe de kita me plan na your first topic ni a peaceful election and a two ni a unity of the youth what I say now
boboso the boboso
unity of the youth and voluntarism like atuwache once mebu no nowadays no mu ni atuwache and also ma kola kra so nkoto pure takra ba oni esika and akola hupani wo kem na se seat ayema na se ono akola ne to instead of so sorry ma peni ni ho sa nyoma ni nyina ye tu ho ache ye ni sa spirit na figa na fo mu kura nti afi na nyame suma for ya waba sinti a afi mu obe kire yen na yetimi bring that thing because sa de ni nti no ama na obi kosum obi ni obi ye adwuma kura na enche na wajai because oni osom ho ene wo kira akola adwuma kura sisi a na ono a pese obeye master obepa master no be a entisa ni nyina ye nkyerɛkyerɛ so what I say sa nyoma ni nyina ni ho nti yesi de o twa sa no so nim se na chia ye de achia yen youth no right now no with phone no I say de bia you focus wo phone so phone no na educating nyoma bebre nti ama home sense no ye gya to ho
okay
nti ama etu ho ache ni ho nti eno ka ye topics a ye be kan no ho and fourth one is youth and agriculture. Okay. So share a video now who go with Krana Kuayo. And then Mebu baby in Pekuayo. So what I say, okay. I miss more for your buy and Wabetre, we say Kuayo Yadema Adam, I may born not buy it. You're the man he Kuayo. Full year.
Because they know what God in
a fool, Nayamedemano. Inti and then only dying, only sika or the talk car. Na say, utimi nya efu bi kura unhu a na okuma ato ye na se okura no ye de u bibi be na mabu no bi apeso na office so na obi a pese oye boss office owner ye ja nananum ye ja titinyoma na nyame de ma ye ja isi ye kran tools ye kra nwane ni sa nyoma ni nyina but yen youth no Nelson Mandela ka sem bi o say the youth of today is the leaders of tomorrow.
Okay.
What I say, Sakasa ne kasa emu dupa. Ohwe ya brabo meaning say mpanimfo a omo di kan no sabi utapra cho mu a ye ne ba be show man name.
Yeah.
Nti e was say you practicing nyoma bi aso mpanimfo no.
No wu per se. When they grow up.
When they grow up, nyoma bi wa mpanimfo ntimi. Say you say you tum nika. Ya wodi be 70 80 years ntimi nko.
60 years ago no connect.
Ba mabru betimi ayede. Akọ.
Yeah.
So what I say, nti mabru no na yehia ommo. So almost remember this is or my best.
Okay, go on.
The toss will be number 5 for now because youth and sex.
Okay. So that one is the last aspect one. Of it. Yes. But you started, I don't know why you started with that.
First to the last. What's the election and youth and sex. I'm a fan too.
So that is the last one. That's okay, Mama Wahab Vice and some Kakakra. Vice Nyamu beye, I think it's in collaboration. We na matem ho ase. Na mo pesa mo de sa youth conference we edeba. Na memimiza ejebo ebebedu. Automatically Thursday you are starting. Yeah, Thursday. And then I also work for youth programming.
Okay, you can say. First of all, I'll thank the viewers.
Okay, you can speak so you mix it. You mix it. Don't worry. Okay.
First of all, I'll thank the viewers and listeners of Ajinkwa TV. Program we are here, baby. A program I can say is to awaken something.
Yeah.
I say is Minka say is dead. Ada young youth no.
I know I'm on so kakra.
Yeah. Yeah, like youth no, nyame bebre ama ya kan say we
as I say I can wish I was I know you should know.
Ya da wo nyame bi so.
Yeah.
So what must say? I say like yeah what was the name?
Speak English. Who does you speak English? Let's go.
Okay. If you look at the topic like you can say the election we are here about see. Oh, but you block the thing. The first topic is peaceful election. The peaceful election here, when we say through election now, there's a way politicians, I don't know, politicians have, I said they use the youth as a tool, to propagate agenda and their, I can't say, to achieve the own person goal. But the youth also don't know what they have to also benefit from these politicians. So most of the time, once a politician be back youth to tell the youth say, follow me to do this, to do that. But you as the youth know, have you asked yourself, say, what is the politician himself? Politicians no plans be no over a mouth for your future. Plans be no like he has for you. So we won't say we the youth, because we don't have plan, we don't have our set up goals in you know. Obiba no catch and say, oh, I want you to go do this, go do that. Then you see the youth following to go do those things. Like example, say there was an instance I saw these guys who were these bikers, and they were following this politician. And Omuka say, "Indrona edimo omuno, indrona edimo omuno." Asan, I say omutimi Kenya omuhu, like omutimi Kenya omuhu. Inte say yes I be mom. Like omu mention this kind of hard drugs omu.
As in weed.
No weed. This one say weed for the quite old way. As a tablets be
okay.
You understand? So
as a weed na quite old system.
Acquire old system.
This is modified.
Some higher things do to keep themselves high. You understand? Whilst you the youth know who will plan the politician by you can tell the politician say, oh, this is my plan, this is my plan. So how can you help me to achieve those plans? But instead, because of say the Omaya tools to be used for those violence and other unimportant things or things that will not benefit them. No. Politicians have also taken advantage of that to use them on that path.
Okay.
Which I feel say young youth know say your dream say tomorrow is for us.
Yeah.
You understand? So if you have a leader who supports you on and benefit you today and will destroy your future tomorrow.
Okay.
How do you see that leader? So what it's a time where we the youth have to come together to know say no, we own the future. So what can we do to make the future a better and
better off than today?
Yeah.
Okay, I get it. I think you are struggling because we train in Nanjama or you are struggling. This particular interview now I had wanted to make it 1 hour for you people so that you can have more time. But I gave you time at 7 o'clock. You should be here. So got time. No, me at the mom and I'm going to remember. But mobile sports now they are there. Bosso kakra na me time na so na Thursday. Masama mwaba no panama banza na masama kwa na makwa wisiku araba nti boboso na kwa time I'm prompt to say the politicians are in into.
Okay. Yo the second and we had the Friday
the Saturday
I can wasem na Saturday no so no there were games and entertainment. One say all jacket play
all jacket no play make jacket double
all work and no play make jacket double so we are the bia na one Kenya ho one exercise bia so mo e ma we do nti that day no so no e be entertainment games and ye be games we atutu nsafra ni for be o ma be ji ni so Saturday
na ma tun nsafra paluta
paluta no nyina ba ko for be si akoko go for frefre sa ye won ko for be kwa ye gusu a me ne wo ka sei ye kokoko mo na so for the show.
Okay.
Won ko for be a me ne wo ka sei gusu a ye kokko nti Saturday no de eno ye football games or worry
na football man tun nsafra jinkwa say ye mo
ajinkwa me won wa say mo ka say mo nsanka mo way because me kai say ye call walk no mo ba around mo na mo be take bibia nti ye bo letters no
mama bibia
bia letter bia ye mo bia
ye so you are saying say you need letter
bia won san na nka ye
na two born man fanyanji
born no de
Adam Kwalabu as on don't so many TV we are totally different.
You are different.
Oh yes, in the end so guys thank you but all the more serious even the mama am no cry as on don't so many number 10 days in a match.
Problem here no
10 days in one farm mama football play in jump bet
and one is a waiting I should go that way.
Me fit time me in first 11 me can no cry na tell
ya jitu
mo kwa 10 days ni ya me
nti eno na games ne beba Saturday no na Sunday no na nyame somafo ya wankasa ya to ono so ya to nsa frɛ no ono no speaker ono so be che ona honorable Marigold asa no so ba more people chada no name penifo be Captain Smart no am kai Sunday no na ye they are almost on the babe shama bibia ye bia almost on no manu nyama bete chire ama bibia na the GDA say from that day no you be via
there will be a change
yeah starting from central region because hana jumedi na nkasa the youth na wa ni na bra bo be sha say sana through that no both as a virus na penetrate Ghana youth.
Okay. Sadia America no asomdwe tonton som penimfo the youth president no kwa na oboye the youth president no ono na motili no mu asem sa so na moti ne vice no no so enu ata but Thursday anapa so omo baba na yetumi adomo etuko that one the you come early you deep yebekum thoroughly pa na yetumi ahwa na yes aso na the fair from adverting the yabo ha na the fair from e munyina amomra mo nsoro woka na momra we asempa na aba yenyina ye beti ye de bi etu ye honfo me de bia mepe the election and the youth and sex and ye duane feeling particularly the youth and sex kwanya This Mebu Nima no money Mbaya Nima no money. They don't know anything. Omukra Munum see they don't have anything of themselves, but yet no Notia and say we could no could just like that. It's not like that. You didn't know and nana make country Betty say Binum Diano Sikaw Binum Diano Sikaw pa saa de na bomu ni unu binum di sika ho binum so de pure water cry the mo ana yaje so bizu de who need $10,000 $100,000 you won't go for. So you ask yourself then what is the difference is the way you carry yourself, the way you move around yourself. And yeah, say, oh sorry, na binum dia na je say indomie e buy dia go fu de din go Indomie. Nyaza mbetwa. Roya kotondomi mame. So all these things no omo ba chechre mu na say you stay away from those things. Indomie never show. Nye pure water never show. So be cry omo di ni wi na pure water. Odi wi ya say you know fridge. We nyina ya say. Into all these things no so say with that na Jackie appear no medan on mo jijiji. Wonso fa wo de no kwa jibi. Na wo de the same. Ebi mpo na wo de mpo so chen Jackie ji.
Yeah, kra le.
Me trema me nya asem. Ebi mpo na wo de so kwa cha Betty.
Was it was a
software that.
You can say the money, let's say like 100 Ghana cedi and then 1 cedi.
Yeah.
The same paper.
Yeah.
The same paper.
Yeah.
And the printing is the same thing.
Yeah.
Ink and the printing is the same thing.
Yeah.
The difference is the message on the two papers.
Yeah.
That's what I say. And
how valuable it is.
Ink, the message on it in show the value
of
the money.
Yeah.
Into unipano. Say we are 1 cedi. Valued 1 cedi. We are 100 cedi.
And you know, could you have a cut under 1 cedi for an of one no ticket once in January talk about 1 corner no tell 1 cedi. On purpose to show one who was in the borrow. On you know what's small. Eh, on your mama chow when I remember this year and bad here then come up for after also with the politics.
Emebune, a youth meeting, a youth meeting. The youth are meeting for peace towards election 2024 December. Asumjen Tuntum Som Volunteer Youth Association in collaboration with National Youth Authority, Ekumfi Nidkomwa West District Secretariat. A 3 days peace camp meeting towards election 2024 December. Now weighing near Edikan. Date 17th October, Kopim 20th October 2024. Ewo Rabi Ojibia Ekumfi Otom, Central Region, Ghana. Say ena jumedi enibeko. Thursday 17th October no eye arrival. Baby bia u free babiano. Omodin sa uba bedru Ojibia ho 17th October. Thursday. Friday 18th October. Eye dialogue nankasa. Emebunu betena se adwendwene nsem bi mu te se asumdua ebeba abatoemu. Peaceful election. Enkambomo a ebeba emebunu unity among the youth. Etuhuache emebunu eni kriayo. The youth and agriculture. Saturday 19th October. Eye games and entertainment. Anopa, yebeye games bimu to say football, volleyball, oware, dami, sack race, egg on spoon race. Any near kika bebre ama embema ne emba nyina. Nananajo no eye entertainment, eye music performances, dance, act and many more. Sunday, last day, 20th October, New Year, religious gathering. Na embebunu no be shia Messiah Elijah okonkro ni nyamesuma for ya. Enumu na yatunsa afre etitirifuo bebre. Ahemfo ekukudam.
Special guest of honor, Regional Minister, Central Region, Honorable Justina Marigold Hassan. National Youth Authority, Regional Director, Central Region, Anita Nana Sego Ansa.
Yatunsa Afre Nana Kwame Bediakon Chada, New Force Movement for Leader, Captain Smart, Abeku Santana, Adjoa Safua Kantanka, Kim Paluta, Radondo, Oye musician and the sound engineer, Ni Bebria Ekekahon. Afeka ise, youth meeting ube, a free feeding and accommodation. Adriani ye free, baby Obeda ye free. May you free. frɛ mpanimfoɔ wɔ ahomatrofo yi so 055-887-8841 anaa 055-715-5042. Momma yɛn nyinaa yɛmbra na yɛnka yɛn ho bom na yɛmpere asomdwie ɛmfa ma ɔman Ghana. Asomdwie o! Amen.
And then me man am up and you want mo. You can make sure what the 5 place. Aduane no. Ebe 5 cross. Who we are make sure say me work corner hono mo so me dey am na mi o.
Aduane am bidi. Ti me yem yansa nka no ho.
Achi, me ya. Jish. Me yem. Adai. Je Gaston me shi idea wo church. Wo yam ya wo yedwa. Aduane to wo yam a. Ya. Etumi ma wo fe. When it is so a. Eya asem. Odo, me kan fo Gaston Mr. Mau. No Gaston me say. Wo ho bet so.
Is it funny? No, it's
Oh my God.
Is it funny?
Open it, do support to a friend. 0233 302000. Enya mapping for. Nkwada wanya mfie dumienu. Ni wona wa mankwada nufu. FDA ajetwedi nkrato ya tum. Gaston Mr. Yaflu ya diedro.
Yazaba. Ajinkwa TV kofa by Asekford medicine ko kra. Yatun this market circle. Market circle jumede be eboa say businessman. Businesswoman now person wo body out on the road say what swedi ankasam. Since market circle there wo buy upon so a no ebe dija say jewelries and awuton. Which the wedding rings, earrings, watches, fascinator, bouquet, and as a beads and awuton, cosmetics, phone accessories. Nkola nyoma, bags, and tuma, kente, say paboa, entire school uniform, and I say lace cra and outoma. Uber market circle and I would no, wow, now wait to me so out Bahundero no obia so at Wonka. Make us say na minja mammy our market. Mammy, second tombre and outon, and toes, Jenny, Meko, Dawa. Kako and out on there. Let's say what swedi ankasa. Bibia out on Bia no market second and Abu no. Ebe bua and I was went to me out Bahundero. Market circle and fason kwa.
Each and every money, Babylon still running. So them continue the gunning. And that the youth them watching and learning. Rastafari.
Ya masanso ama wakwa abasonko edeba Ajinkwa television so na maminka so Ajinkwa TV ni saso na Ghana Today enso enie na za Ghana Today ni so dia na digi minso mini ena no ba mu ni menya me guess Richmond esua nkansa almost friend say Kobi Mondo ono a member of the Central Regional Communication Team member Central Regional Communication Team MPP the ticket of MPP ono abaka ensasaso na abaka Galahad Alexander ono NDC Regional Communication Team member Ejumaku Enyan Esiam Constituency Communications Officer in the title no esompa menyano ewo efie ha na enu no atwetwe nkomom said the idea munim no and NDC will not accept attempt to prevent Ghanaians in Togo from voting. I don't know what is happening. Well, personally, I don't know what is happening because one, if you are Ghanaian and you stay outside the country, you have entitled to vote or come and vote. So somebody being in Togo, no, I don't think say the person will be prevented. Say, Oya Ghana, you know, or Togo, but I don't know what is fishing actually. So they are here to, make the argument mutual. The Galahad, Baba, Nazazo, and Richmond were here. They are Richmond, they are preventing them from coming to Ghana to vote. Then we see. Then teachers benefited a lot in current MPP government. Napuna ekaza also a teacher for Mukraman to Amanokra no man in a sense there are a lot of incentives. No maybe na teachers for my benefit from on this current MPP government. In the I don't know what it is, but Mundo waha onono be why as I say teacher why what they benefited from the government, you know, is here to also share with us. Then after now, our last discussion will be development track records. Development bank also must inform your choice of voting. Because we share near John Dramani Mahama Waye. Now what should be I don't know say if I should use Dr. Baumia and I'm using the president there Waye. We share a movie buy me in the Omaye no. And no never say no as a same tokoha and as a min tokoha. So the records are there. So they will give me the records and then we move forward. We had this as a bog gifty a sending you and mamma Mongada constituency chairman. Nat na menino ending common emphasis 1D 1F agenda there yes you will be recycling something. You say can 1D 1F na minimum na watch it mu. Ndi mama mensa no pay, mama me shake committee and pay with gift yourself anymore. Me kan no month, me say mama mensa no pay with the gift yourself anymore. Anyway, I am the power. Since I am a thousand. What am I? Chairman made Naso. Chairman.
Yes, sir.
Hey, now what is that? Me boy gift yourself.
The patrol line no we are very faint.
Chairman, very good morning.
Good morning, my brother.
What do you mean?
The patrol me too, papa.
Okay, me born in BTA. Ne na ya ntumbu why?
Me patrol Martin.
Una born you na chairman to be. Shall say one shall say you na chairman. Papa na say ba. Da. Papa na fa na. Chama with you. Chama niso na. Chama niso well inasa. Ninza ungumwe yewe mwezima. Chama niso. Sanko for Mr. Casamente. Chama with good morning, Anope.
Good morning, my brother.
Bibia Boko there.
Oba de ngame e dia chen Bibia Boko na also side.
Ababa ye ho odin pa yi. Chama no pay ba wona so na enya boni. Na anyway honorable Philia no what is saying?
Honorable Philia mo ye din ti say aboa patno or very strong. Ngame adom. Kama no pay the 9 sequence wa. E ja only juma e dia man fansaman. Ti mo ye papa.
Oh, okay. That is all one fansaman.
One fansaman.
Oh, okay. Na you do da ben also mo ba na ya be kan ho asem. Ni documentary no.
Me pacho me ni be din komo fa ye be shiri ye kwa ye program bi o salt fund. Ti ye shiri a ye be din komo na mama waso ate.
Mate. Chairman, na nu ade mumu ko bie recycling something I stand to be corrected. Mankasim. Em for crown ko bie yi a mama for bibia amami.
Mankasim.
Cramper room. Mugo bie na ye nim na me fi say agenda bi a no nkofo no ma se da ya na company bi na o ma se da ya me beti an pay ya say ka 1D 1 district 1 factory no mu ana me say we dem me nji hu nchirim emfiri ho na me say is it true say ka sa 1D 1F no one
you may fuck with tsunami from Chakassia and from the beautiful people of Infantimai and you be out here in TV and pay and if in Chakassia from my member of parliament, Honorable Ophelia Mensah Hayford. Now, I'm Simono, the member of parliament who cry the lobbying skills are. These are some of the developments or community and now Peswaso.
Okay.
Now, I know cry Ubisamia. Or share the brief of some of our program now and now reporters now. The brief of the program no the Justmon group for no the Nasia Kesi Papa the president and then the vice Nana Adanko Akufo-Addo and His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia and the member of parliament Honorable Ophelia Mensah Hayford. In fact, we share the kind of and the board, the member of parliament, or sign born about the way you're pressing and pushing for this project now. I can't say the president, and so editing who actually papa, let's just say, and part when now Mantenia all person not say 1G 1F, and the main priority now one of the policies are often minimum. It's so sharp. Now, it's just His Excellency, any adjustment, that is the government, any adjustment, and I'm going to this project, come, at the Abababo, Infantimai.
And the Pierre de Super Bia, Eddie Abassa, this project here, Omode Abba Infantimai, you classified as 1 district, 1 factory project. I say, you been 700,000 dollars room. Is it true?
But $700,000.
$700,000. At the amount constituency, at the above constituency. No.
Oh, that means that briefing. No. But what I know is it would rather create a lot of jobs. The community. No. In fact, if you manage the creating, so just more than I say the employment, would be in confined reform if the municipality and 2 types of employment and another can one the direct and then the indirect one. The direct one and one baby to our factory one and the indirect and one but systemically I'll get myself involved as one of the indirect workers by trying to get the waste. Now the alcohol. Let me see the plants and so sharp. Now see about customer water plants in Muna. This plant is a very huge plant. But just Moncracker or Castle. To grow a year Africa about the women some of the same composite plants the employment for the good people of Infantimai.
Okay.
Now, Uche, a month for dinner, kind of up in a Madrid Abajo. It was a twist. A month for two and a marketing or machine. On all Casse. In fact, or the Tumaway, at the Camo, at the lithium, at the Bataille, at the share, the main purpose are. There are composite plants about the Siha, maybe a Nichi Abre or no, at the Abre Infantimai phone, and this is how we linked it. Olinkin say, we shall lithium na the tunwa. So the assassin ever say, na assassin say ya. This composite plant here be a more area fertilizer. A bit me a direct source of getting the fertilizer to turn the soil. Now it's me if you are Yama also, and of course further extra the number of years the year this mining na assassin ever say na how are you me reclaiming the back no. And or can lithium sikano rather and or not sure say lithium sikano almost the bayam tuma ewo Infantimai has said. And so on now factory about to say this factory have the lithium sikano bar they would also look at developmental projects that might use tuma ewo community when the lithium sikano now or search for or come one seminar. So this is how it is.
Oh, okay. But when the Abasubo na Womosan say when you get some of these projects in your constituency, it's very good because Ebama Mbebunu so omo ejuma just as you are saying that you in person krano chafa womsa also go to me ejuma or indirect a very very good initiative ababa as one fantimemu I recommend that and
very good na me patrol and let me say a jabo o say factory na ba be siko o kai say me ba studios ho and I need the NBC communication thing or deputy Cosmos now studio ho and me ka say something of this nature akoso on fantimine na esiko yeah koso ba ko me ka say there is nothing of that sort me pa say okay papa and then o say ya papa bi ano kama and then people and that be ejuma ho and when Nana Adanko Akufo-Addo and Adado the good people of Mfantsman and they didn't have Kunya, no more use more. That's the also in your income, no more after share in the timber. It's a matter says, oh, Papa, or mine, no one to developmental projects and from Ma to my Mufuno. That's so pity me, but no, so tired, no, young one of us, you can say, Piao, what idea. Then guy, you see when you're clear and you're going to teach I'm not here, the banana wow, mine, almost to think of people, you know. Then guy, no more of your basso, the papa, never boy.
Okay, Maminda was Chamanat, now Chamanat, nobody,
maybe my no is, you know, young far Basubo, papa, the member of parliament, I will see a minister for the other way. Pantomime force on what papa. This project and one can say we find say wow business we project. Now now to me share I me the baby dia no a pantomime for a baby na on my year. Now me the manus no if a happy birthday kase back home if I'm me papa back Mr. Taylor and the birthday the bonfire, the name is a phone bonfire, and me on Shen so man a hunting. Now on to now maybe 250. Now, then Nanum, Embo, and Fantin. So, Namita, a happy birthday back. So, me, my brother back or Green Power Authority, Max.
Okay, Mr. Max, Mr. Taylor, I say, and there my would say, now where the party be. That may be a one. Party, I'll give you the location. Okay. Celebrate them. Minimum that's a far. We chairman Nat and yet Nenkano. Now concerning recycling the Yomudia, it's very good because one, a bebwa, a ma, and Fantiman Bebunuzo, Omonia, a Jumaye. This one, I mean, some of these things never and Kaza MPP NDC, but it's a good initiative. Say to me, I'm going there. Now, as I say, without due respect, we mean, come on, I'm a bar. Now, I grown on Gazano, ya the assistance.
Nantia, okay.
Also, yeah, boyfriend to me and say, oh, baby, by ya, Wabeso, Dr. Dway. Yeah, Edu Herbal Clinic. And I Jimmy Sanu. Meto phone. Any Famanko. Nanso Uncle Siaga. Nina Kowe. Edu Herbal Clinic. Said the Uncle AC Camfo Edu Herbal Clinic. No, so my idea Edu Swa. Now what how one kasa. Stroke I had 40 symptoms. Na idea bang. Diabetes, hypertension, malaria, asthma, typhoid, and pulmonary. And in your power. Nina Muaya Edu Herbal Clinic.
Two patches Edu Herbal Clinic. And I saw your dear.
Logo man kesim ba fi krom afa kaswa ko Galleria Market and Aboga Smith Flats 0243 989368 Edek and Kwasombo.
Abana, this is how we do it. Say, it do say your name among your phone Ebertanasia. It say it kind about the Ghana national anthem. A more na somewhere woman, you know more etche. Said the more is the national anthem. No, boy, then cry a kai omu. Na say a kai omu in a way say omu betna omu kuntokwana. Na say a kai omu so betna ha. It say omu kasano. A good. Nama yenara na. Inji no sana eya na yeye no Ghana to do should be over first day na you have to now the Ghana national anthem. All right. We are all involved in building our motherland. We are all involved. Yeah, Mondo. Bibi Abokode. Tinagala. Bibi Abokode. Yeah. Say yabo national anthem. Ne yabo Arise Ghana Youth. We want to find out from you. Gala admamisha semflo. So what say Ghana national anthem? What are the memories? Then na Kyle.
Eba my dream there. Nana Addo Akufo-Addo as a president would see the main particular boys here. I would then know. May come from because also I am moved by the words in the make sure Nana Akufo-Addo in some of the kind of position. Now that we have no embarrassment on our democracy. Now we'll go Omampeni J.D. Rawlings, Omampeni Kufuor, Omampeni Atamaris na Mahama. Ubia Obaibia no, he contributed something to it. Ono kwatende oppression. One show in Kotum, one year in the mean, one trust them to do, one year them. We need power for citizens. When people die in an election, because from 92 to date, when people be anywhere, we're shooting there, only more what than we're seeing any election that either Nana Akufo-Addo. So I can see that my disappointment, except from the fact that we are born to me in be a part. Nana Akufo-Addo, he has caused more harm than good to this country.
All right, that's it. Mondo.
Yes, sir.
That is Richmond, right?
Yes, sir.
Good. So, national anthem, what are your memories?
Well, my mean for Akwenye Namenga say, Mami Kaita Mana Yabobon. Anytime you know a boy anthem, you are about to say a boy anthem. It makes you feel proud to represent your country and represent your nation. in my small way, anytime I hear this one, I'm moved to know, say, I have a quota to contribute to the development of Ghana. And I say, as so far as Brad reigns through me, and my lips are always speaking, I need to always make sure, say, whatever thing I may put here across, you know, a very empower be. No one's way who say, or come, and you have built the country. In your casa, you money casa and papim, and the casa bechichim, and a babuaye. Into the say, Kutrokane, Miame Pesa Minkumia, and a boy mine. To send day, see a dasubaya, a baboya maya, Yana Nadua, Ababe president, and a boy mine. A young for Matthew Mugu Montensua, Omudio Uni, and the Sakasaka, Yapesa, they say, ye Maya Skum Jayina. It is ye she, Nasia de Safono, Edina, the Esia Domujina, and your bonnet. Walkway, only on Bawfi, that's on Maya Bonia, BGDS of Casobe Shomuhai. Bible no Trekonkoni catch and say, spare the road and sport the child. Until I don't know the day Edinburgh, a year Juma. Nasi near the Sasha and Brassi, Sembran and Yen Juma. That's will be from Ekum and as will be El Tom Ranasia, a Sembran in it. And no, Nian a kaboom, and then my young mine, ye pejano ye. Same it is the same way, and ne Diamobotuaso, say, yen you to know, maybe no, ye come. Ye come when I see a Maya Casa, and Humba Nidi. Okay. Name for far Casa. And for the Diembre Nipa. Koka and the Kayonis, the Akeka, yes, in Rwanda. A Casa and a mouth to Konika Yabo. And they, Omunia, the Omwakon, Edia Shet, Apamasia, and Asomudia, Boise, Omudi Pejo, my one day, Casa, yes, and Goshe Rwanda. It's immediately says, I knew Webo, and then Jufrobia, Kahubia, a tray and say, yeah, my papa, as ye shall ye tumpon, so my mapa, ye Casa, all right, and ye Bibiano, all right, etc. Say, ye, Yakuyanim, Nebwa, Yamai.
All right, thank you very much. On that note, no, Mami come home and Brameba na yadi assistance.
And then me man am ba ne ye hu omomo te wo kon make sure what the 5 place aduane no ebe 5 cross a wo wi a make sure say me wo corner ho no mo so me di abana bi o
aduane a me bedi ti me yemi ansa nka no ho
Achi, meya, jesh, meyam. Adai, je, Gaston Misha. Nechi idea wo church. Wo ye dwa. Aduane to yam a. Ya. Etumi ma ofe. When it is so a. Eyasem. Odo, make am for Gaston Misha ma. No Gaston Misha. Wo bet so.
Is it funny? No, it's not funny. God. Is it funny?
Open it just up to a friend 0233 302000. Enya mapping for. Nkwada wanya mfie dumienu. Ni wona wa mankwada nufu. FDA ajetwede nkrato ya to. Gaston Misha. Ya flu ya diedro.
Asan aba na me ba dia na se dia munim no se wi national anthem no dia na che se mema mpanyimfo no akwa abada eba medwumadie no so na maminka o se Richmond esua nkansa mo friend say Kobi Mondo no ewo minchen wa ha a member of the Central Regional Communication Team NPP and Galahad Alex Ando ono so NDC Regional Communication Team member Ejumaku Enyan Esiam Constituency Communications Officer. And so Abaka Mensa Ewa. Benivue, my mama, Quaba, and Mamma Quaba.
You know, you're son, you're Bru, you couldn't talk.
God, the Bible called you. As I slow and I Mondo no Abu Shake there, Mondo at the MPP. I Mondo that. Oh, okay, we'll do in Canada. Able lawyer.
Oh, if you're not doing any kind of.
Be not
doing any kind of.
Sure.
It's your coastal FM.
Okay, now maybe I check. Coastal crab, Mako crab would be 1 year.
Coastal,
be 1 year, Bobo.
Okay. Over here now, Mammy said JDM on Amini, Sabri.
On a more campaign.
Oh, on him found out they could do this.
Oh, men who do not inside or no.
Okay.
I want to answer them will be born to enemy. And them elections here, our only concern is not the people of Ghana because
but you are not
Ghana for when we a lot.
Yeah.
And the MPP. Now, free and fair election being able to push the MPP into victory over this particular 2024 election. There's no way. Until my year bumpire in the Ghana for Butuna, Obwa, and this from your policy ballot. Currently, no, looking at in America, and the man beyond there, the Biamba the youth, Arise Ghana youth, they're boy, a very nice song. Ubia kono question them on the neck of how we should money. But a small bit of Obaba can some different completely, and that is why sometimes men won't trust the politicians because we feel they can over. Or not if you know your mind, I also knew them quay. But in Yama better happy now will be assassin. Is she a one person for so secret naked and quay? The margin of money into development. Sometimes you need leaders. I need a channel so. If you how you see, yeah, man. Was it that I don't know a wronger? I would there, edgy to me wrong.
Okay.
Sir, impede can openly too much in power, accept it. The Pequambi above that. It would come and confirm with the Wasoma, Ehuno, the man who's soon.
Now, guys, can you come and communicate for your party? Now, oh, you think that you betray your party? Irrespective of how.
Ghana, hey, make consistency in other places. NDC time, maybe an water. For X, maybe a 1 crate 12 cedi. Let us assume there, in fact, not even assumption, that 2016 at 12 cedi. Next and that 70 Ghana. A board in Padua first and what to egg. Would this one now what the Obama of Fran upon a do school? Many of them cannot afford because this time around, no, into can tell me the value of 12 cedi at the time, they see my 70 Ghana. Ubi Abia, not to cement 25 Ghana. When this time. Now, Ben say, Yaman Buedi, inflation in the crowd at the time, po, Yaman Eba Sanga get at some time, and at 15% inflation, Yijana, the Kwan, a solo. In the net inflation, push it to 54. Maybe the main cement, if you 25 Ghana, no call 1.1. And what they would know, it would be difficult for people to buy because at the time, no, the 810 Ghana, 8.1. It will need to cement to go 30 bucks.
Okay, good.
Since
So
I
assuming you are MPP, you are MPP,
yeah.
And in this situation that you are talking about, you think you come and betray your party?
You will be your friend a confession and avoidance in law. There, it be able to make client why are then na why the mean man or ye until you confess that your client has committed offense. But that pending a not a stiffer punishment in which or ye, the magi need not more ye, when ye intentional baby.
But they have also admitted the fact that they almost say Ghana was a more yes, of course, a more but they are working out things. They have admitted it. And
time now can a too short. And with them, Ubiala pay in Sasa Papa not to Aba. Ubi no up there or to Abana in the very difficult man. Until the moment you admit that things are very difficult.
Okay.
Naturally, compare with the previous, a difficult now. It's a difficult now, dear. In Pian, once I'm mountain and so for another difficult.
But they had challenges with the COVID and they have challenges with this Russia, Ukraine, Russia war, and they had the challenges. So those challenges,
Russia,
they are telling you that with these challenges, give him the nod. Until I'm already they were able to solve things a bit. So sounds for more, so that they can do their possible best to stabilize.
Uncle Tina, Russia European war and affecting West Africa. That is not the case. Because I don't want West Africa countries one and inflation could do future for. I ain't could do this COVID. I'm a COVID in the pandemic plane. It was a strategy for the MPP to mark the state. What's the main chair, uncle? Our them time now we're them time and kissing. We're not on Kukru. No one can be a didn't know any COVID. Ubia o yi na was mobile fan hu kan yanko an kada fa waka we ya na won ko bi che do bia mo ntach na yanko because you know me obi wa kwigina wan kada o yire no kun do tum we bibi but at least them time you tun kan che obi an fam na ana do bi wo ga bia wan fam de ga each day na adinu sa wen so da be ne hu do bi we obi kwesi other Africa other country Canada for na oh masa say I was district of about 100,000 people. In Fatima ha mu ya COVID ayi cholera ku ni pa ayi
papa uzu am mo kra na bi
anan wa won was when na won yo den
it's a John it's a na me the great
and na me cho da ni na ye kusisem nto bi obo with them time be COVID ni ku another day your home Fatima ha you kan water abobo 100,000 inipa he na wada gro so ndai na woyar da me ya ni bi e wo ha in fact adwuma kwan na siam so in fact say 90,000 kwa inipa he na wada gro so it say with nipa 100,000 biano na into that gross nipa wana must we spend, can we justify the amount of money we spend on that?
Okay.
You can't. So it was just a gimmick, a trick to just milk the state.
Dr. Baumian na bini Mondo.
Yo, but before I years na mean
na Mondo no nya no is it Manda na Mondo?
Mondo.
Okay.
Yeah, Mondo ni Median Richmond now.
Oh, okay.
Richmond. Mondo MOND na wo rich nature no.
Oh.
And I am Mondo.
Oh,
okay. No Emia Median. Now, Dr. Baumia ewo the Bono enclave wa.
Eh, na Bono enclave wa member video bi njira o.
Oh, you do what nice obebo anu abo.
Bono enclave what asem ekwesi ho.
Asem na ekwesi ho.
Eh, was it Dr. Baumia your friend is in the campaign for light out and yes of get to member video dey.
There be o ka kire ubisa me so wo hemfa. One card you see wo.
Ah, tell me njira.
Okay. Ubisa me said o hemfa.
Oh, okay.
Na me so Bono enclave wo. How you the campaign. Into ogusu e bo na apro.
Okay.
A woka ne nsem e dia kire Ghana fo. Amaga na fo nya ne mugidie die ntia ndei ese eto abama no. Nti ndei we make sure say every constituency bia e wo Ghana ha. We make sure say at least we betumi attach base with the people. Na ne nsem wo kura the 72 policies are what drafted and they know we are consistent with it from 7th of February. Ediabedu Sambere no. He has been consistent on each and every of the 72 promises waka. And yes, and they okojina hanu akokande foforo. Okojina hanu akande foforo. Inconsistency in thoughts of policy. E be my say ndey ye catch us say ndey ye ma Yusafi na Yusafi ne de be ma no. E be grant. Dia be catch us e be loan. Dia catch us e be tuaka. Enye bin see there has been consistency from February 7th till date. Our corner pro bo ogusu a ebo na pro. And they exercise na na do danko ekufuado. Enso ekota na chi akohwe se onso betumi akọ Savannah northern region and northeast.
Oh, that one no.
Oh, patrol so ni sa hoden na nko ntumi ntu bata enka se okohwe na wakobone chidom.
Okay.
Patrol at the end of the day there has been all commitment across board of everyone on making sure say the agenda of the MPP. So yes, then the young fan trick is never could be for because we catch and say in 2016, 2015, you catch and say it will be mediocre. And I say mediocrity, so the catcher and say will be electoral commission to me we are Bemudia Moncroft. What do I say? In the the discerning people of Ghana are yet 20 years and be a moment. Say you so say be omuni short memory. What do I say? Inti ensem no aye ka chom de ne egu nsanie so e no motase no nyansasem anaso motase se be nyansafo inti nde wo ka wa asem chrom na se no ka chrom se nde free SHS na wo se ye free no enkwala bi betumi tua anafo betumi tua na mom ko do university first year dia sa akofo na utumi tua no omo ntumi tua omo first year university fees ana inti the inconsistency ne the young combra no Ghanaians are listening and Ghanaians are wide awake.
Okay.
Now, no confirm the catcher and say cocoa price. Yeah, they call now 475. Normal baby cocoa price and the cement price arguments. I catch and say, time I was 475 at a rate of 30 Ghana cedis per bag of cement.
Yeah, 30 bags.
But what was it? 30 bags, 30 cedis, no, ultimate 15 bags, right? And they say cocoa bag, I got 33,000 Ghana cedis per bag. There they compare the cement bag holder. You are buying about 29 bags and 30 bags. Do you think that the cocoa farmer, no, say in the under NPP, he is better off than the NDC? Are you also telling me, say in 2016, and the light echo fine, no, I use your light bill, near to your sumka, and they want to your sumka, Ghana. Are you telling me that the Ghanaian people are not descending? They are descending. It does not lie in my mouth to come and say, me defend it, they are defendable. But what they say, the people are your they are understanding what we are talking about. But you say, Ghana Nibia on the street, and Nakokasan say, Omufi say, Nya, Nyamia Metihi, Masama Meka, and a very baby. In 2016, Yanya Green Book among the whole Ghana for as a textbook at Yakusu.
But you also had
Make sure say, so boss, you may say, in 2016, say a Green Book mine, see and can say the Yako SS. And they say some more Mokan will Green Book. When it got to the election, the Ghanaian people were witness. Say Netesa, Sentesa. The Ghanaian people were witness. It didn't take the DC to decide which party should win or which party should lose. It took the Ghanaian people to determine that one. And in 2020, the same thing. And from 92 up to date, the Ghanaian people have always shown how and where the election should go. It does not lie with the EC. Okay. It is a no better police catch in 2016, 2020, and the Kwakofan lawyer, every lawyer to a police station. What became of it? You hear about when the catcher and said it was because agents are illiterate into the more lose elections. And the same thing, yes, also the catcher and say, yeah, court. The now secretary, who is now the chairman, the then secretary, who is not the chairman, told us that when they went to court, they didn't have any figures. So it is not the easy area, but
they said that.
They told Ghanaians. When he was doing the campaign for national chairman, they don't catch Ghana for.
And he said when they went to the court, they didn't have a...
When we went to meet Chajuji Gatanoka, I said he was not going to represent them because they didn't have a case. And our figures, the catcher and said we didn't have a case. Fifi Kweki, it's on record to have said, this time around 2024, they are going to make sure that they are going to collate their results.
Okay.
Because in 2020 and other periods, they didn't have their results collated. It does not lie with the EC to determine who wins. It lies with the good people of Ghana. And the good people of Ghana, and the Atua Ebuasi, Ekayen Sempa, Edichiromo, from February 7 till now, we have not deviated from that, and we have gone from the 16 regions of Ghana, and then we are now doing the 275 constituencies of Ghana, and making sure, every look and crook of the country, will send our message to those people, and for us to get the message clear.
Thank you very much, Mr. Mondo. Okay, NDC will not accept attempt to prevent Ghanaians in Togo from voting, and this issue, I don't know. Minim the assassin, I think Timemibia or Obia Ghana Nibiano, so our US, so our UK, or Himfa, or Togo, or Cote d'Ivoire. Na se braso say beto aba na nimpano as soba na oboto aba na se ekobani say chairman of the NDC Esidun Katia kasa na me pese bi mu say what has changed BBAC and as say something fishing say they are preventing their people from Togo say mama ye Ghana for someone but to Abana. This trade blood goes to Galahad. Has something happened? What is fishing? I am chairman because I said one of the nothing will prevent this Ghanaian from war to go for the Omama to Abba. Then they see.
Eba I am Abasa. Ebisa questions 3. All the questions you started from me. Why?
Oh, it's
I started one. You didn't want Ibisa me.
Okay.
You better now first with Ibisa me. What third one? What have I done to you?
So okay. Well noted. Says let me start. Let me start from you.
3 times in a row.
No, it's because he was talking. So when he was talking like that, and no problem. I want to start
from me, and that is a fact.
Okay. Let me start from you. And then my machinery being you may be preventing the NDC people from coming from Togo. Some motor about yes, Togolese, they are Ghanaians, but they stayed in Togo. Now, what's the mama motor by MPDC for some motor? But then what have you people put in place? Now can they understand? It's understandable.
Whichever way, say one will be answer 3 questions and answer 4 questions is immaterial. You go straight to the point. Now, Digi, I don't think say and question in this in the year no the hard because your chairman akokasa, and you should be able to understand the comment of your chairman better than any other person. But no problem. Now, it's also mind-boggling. I bet to change again. I bet to change your duty and say say let's say a quote to you. There are clear rules of engagement. And every time I share about to ask him anamuntu you, I be somebody. At every point in time, the NDC have had one issue or the other. And of course, Beko, no, they ninja will be.
Wow. One the electoral commission, then they have facts.
Facts, no. Nancy, not too long ago, the NDC told the whole Ghanaian said there was an attempted rigging machination from the EC. It's normal demonstration countrywide.
Yes. Yes.
And almost cited said 24,000 and then 1,000.
Maybe a Jumako it happened.
A Jumako said 3,000. Sending me a normal petition.
I think I started from there, yeah.
But no, in a petition.
Yeah.
And almost they call around a call demonstration.
Yeah.
The part of when they had the time to go and meet at IPAC, I televised. Oh, what became of that? Allegations almost erased here.
But the EC, what I know, say EC no accept it. Say yes, the mistakes somewhere.
The EC at Pusiga, I can say the 38 there. It was not that unanimous to the Omoka say 24,000.
I look for that video for me. Why? With all due respect, you just have a video. Maybe I'm not EC madam no or address it.
When they went to the plenary, our near discussing. It was what NDC for one in Yakonya Kasayo. The MPP spoke. Akpalu Kasai, Ayaragamo Kasai, Ubia Kasai. When they were made to provide evidence, they provided none. According to Omo, director of IT, the director of elections, Omani Boama, the director of elections. Okay, they were not going to be able to provide their evidence to the EC.
And they said they would not, but they want you to
please. You have said that was the same time court, Supreme Court. And I'm telling you, say, of all these things, they have no basis for their own raising. And I'm citing to you the most recent one, of course, what IPAC. At all the 13 people who on the ballot sheet met and spoke about the issue that NDC force on. And it was good, say, Omo televised that meeting because they were on the route, say, Obi Pesu Oviom. And it turned out, say, it was forceful. And according to the director of elections,
how false it is? That one,
may say, when they went to the plenary, and as Omo called discussion, they were not able to provide evidence to the many issues they had raised.
Oh, there was some evidence. So what did the EC, what did the EC spoke about?
The EC said, say, of the 13, okay, easy communicate. Or the buy no, the banking, the no need for a forensic audit. And then later, 50 quality, the writer for the buyer said, Omuko BT no, the akosu ni niano, Omu jitum say, and then going for no recommendation, Baku, miensa. It tells you clearly that the initial point of the coin say making sure say FFJ for forensic auditing was in that here nor there. And I'm citing to you the on authority of the nota NDC for now by after the IPAC meeting. Saying they normal abandon of more forensic audits or more air quality for the EC. And now making sure saying they are now going to avail themselves for the process now to continue. Having one match on that one. Now,
No one is going to prevent anyone from voting if your name is in the voter register.
Yeah.
Yeah. And this is for the short code Betuja. During the open registration here, of course, we are limited race. They put out a short code. Encourage for say free. That other easy charge 50% per each, right? And they say free. It will be and check it as much as possible. And they were coming with write up say words there. Other branch executives in there, as many people as possible to check, but they free. Now, if everyone has checked his name, that's an ED or registered as well. Who was going to prevent someone from voting? There is none. If you 2020, you have a limited registration, and as a voter register, I used to get some compile register for fraud.
But limited to the Togo. With almost the
limited to Togo. You be a quenja the amount of some control Mudina and register. Anna, mewa. See be a quenjama.
Yeah.
Inti. So they be eligible. Ewo Togo. That's all bang that area. That's also beg or a Ghanaian. Was it prevented at that time? So on Betuna on Betunidiana. Jo Digi. Was anyone prevented at that time so on Betunidiana?
No, I didn't hear of.
If you didn't hear, into your register navy. So do register the one. When the Bible prevents on the day of voting, say, remember to have. Digi. Because we are your worst class. You register. And they are to class. Na teacher market register. Na oba market register na obi afobia beka say ne ba e wo school e wo mra ne ba na metro dey deal with school ho. Is he a student of our school? Or student of school mo? Into a student of your school ho. Is it no beka chance will be preventing ne ba no so omre school. The first thing oba no eye school ni wo school was say ya de na ba ne abeji na tum so your school ni atwo dey din dey enkrata so na say register so your school bebo. Into do na say market register na say oba no wo class ko say egbo ni din. Into about the saying and the registration every would the short code the atuja send for and find show would deem wo then the other catch them say in Crawford Togo or Ghana for ya mama meto abanoa na mentiasie it does not have any basis.
Maybe they have their basis maybe cost
get their cost and I make catch us 2020 before you see be compiling the register and you can say border towns anyway no yenkoye surveillance ho nkofo be ka kire Ghana fo nyina say ya pese preventing nkofo so mko vote. And of course this guy Bryce Simpson of Imani Ghana, the vice president of Imani Ghana, e be ka kire Ghana fo say saa de say ye de nkofo akogu border no so no e affect anyone from not oil eligible no so be register the na affecting the air affecting the China. And the estimate of the metu just say ye wait register ni near via how many people we are expecting on the voter register no will not change. Into what change in 2020 crown limited register obeka to be so you are differentiating obi from voting and I said not from voting. It didn't happen. If it didn't happen, I wonder and cannot understand say this time around yes in the easy omoko IPAC meeting last time easy by say obey online exhibition of the voter register and then this for the case come concern the physical one and count. Now if that has also been agreed at IPAC say they know the exhibition bio on online na for verify good dia e say no be catch us say very say attempt say Togo for Ghana for eba be vote mo.
So if it is NDC so they don't have a case why did the EC say on the accept said they will do
no before the EC came and IPAC
no it was the real exhibition IPAC no IPAC meeting
and I'm making
yeah
and I'm making you
are trying to say that I'm coming. You are saying that NDC for amount to me and evidence be
and it is a fact. It is yes. It's a fact.
I get you correctly. But the issue is someone to me and but then a buyer easy idea to me say they should do the re-exhibition.
Make sure say one. Say yes you can say re-exhibition say be the omo back on here and papa o. And
yeah.
Good. And the biom so no. Baba elections now. The opposition are provisional until say you printed and given out fully to everyone says this is the certified results you will be a provisional. So you make another room say omo ntumi nya akwenya anko hwe omudi no yes aso mo makwenya anko hwe omudi bio. That's all it's about this next one or more person omudi no online.
Okay.
Now make us say even with now.
But they'll be doing it physical also.
They are not going to. No, there are not be any complication from this or maybe physical. So some maybe atom so that, and even they said at the meeting, they said even at the meeting, even at the meeting, it was agreed to say, oh, that verification of your name no would even be done till even the day of voting in Ukraine. Obi because so as so check it. So we have a center. Now say we are come and say yes onye legible so be vote here. It was just a matter of so use the short code. And they check say the thing will register as it should be. Say a woman there, nothing prevent the person from voting. What did I say? Nothing prevent him from voting. It is sad. It's everybody said, and will be a Togo in any case. Ghana high way, yes, West Africa. A Togo from one and on Boshiana. Togo from one and on Boshi. So why particular mention of Togo? Until the roper, and Kaisen came back. Now can they Ghana need beer, what butcher as a man on need beer piano, Kieba Twaba or Twaba. Roper into me mind, you know. That one, or be a person or Twaba, and Ghana Hebiano, will have to register himself in the constituency and as a police station be or Ghana. No better naba. This is name Obi Ewo Togo. That's also a Ghana ni. Na si be a sa kwenda no to was a metro mudino. Obeto ni dia. Obo dia me besi send ya corner kwan so obeto naba.
All right.
Nti se bi bebre o kwa ye ka ensisi so.
Okay.
Ye ka eni nan. Ye ka ensi bibia so. Ze ye meka ne keke. Si ye beka.
Okay.
Chama ye ka in 2015 say there's not going to be any attempt of the EC to make sure say ye be view. Sasa mo mo 2016 and again 2013 you call the Supreme Court no what Atukuba ekachira yen say the elections are won at the polling station. So if elections are won at the polling station, we should make sure say we are doing the right thing at the polling station, and that is what we have committed ourselves to as a party of MPP. No, you making sure say anything we are see ye bia nebwa emma ye di nkunim no, we are going to commit ourselves to doing it, and we have done so from 2013 till now. And in record time, at any time there in 2016 and in 2020, we have collected our results and we have known where the lines are drawn. It is hard to there. You can't, you bet ye, but you chuma see ya nedia. You go so ye, I you know for more. You go so ye chuma. You say chuma no. You be call ya yen pepe. It is hard to go 117. So be feeling say ye viano. That's what we are. He has also the appropriate call to go because now saying. Ewo mentia South. Ekobane said the new piece will be replacing Napo. Eka said no, there have been some activities be on the register in Topen. And the court has granted say 5,800 people name should be taken out or should be reversed. It didn't take us to go a man platform, go to BBC, go to Harvard, go to wherever to make those cases. We went to where appropriately the court should decide the matter, and the court decided, and it has been effected. It is a Obi if it's a issue concerning disenfranchisement, concerning anything of Ebeba will be from where the Supreme Court is there for us all to go. And I don't believe in this yembe casting innuendos, yembe casting insinuations, yembe casting, yembe creating drama, and check for say where there is none. Because all facts available on the grounds does not warrant and does not permit this kind of commentary. And for us, we remain focused. We remain resolute. We ensure, say, what thing is there for us to do to make sure, say, the discerning people of Ghana, omo ballot, omo casino, we are making sure, say, it is accounted for, and that is what our focus is on, and we are not going to deviate from that one.
All right, thank you very much. Senior Galad. Yeah. I think the road na I clear. You also tell me why at the end is here. All the time, no, your man go for ba, if only your name is in the register and you have the right to come and vote, irrespective of where you are. Now, then is it?
This is the first. Mamma, walking in the Minchia, it's a funa, a chauffeur washer, I didn't quite TV none of it. Michia, you make in the same in this for. I'm a member of parliament, Dr. Kissy Opossum. Michia Mebray. No question in there. Ghana ha ye ahia man fon koten yete ha nti me kodo man bia obi ate na me ho MPP na aka be 50 something days to election see odwin there o wa bebi minimum Ghana ha kwa no kwa mobo because the way Ghana for minimum yen na ma he be tran ha yet no ha na politics no e ya dibi e wa be ma usuru kakra na na adu moti ya 1 na nkofo adwuma mpo gugu na de obi asoni akwesi ndumu na ado da ye ho na they make a UT capital for Nadi. How would I want it? Everybody's afraid of you. Inti what a town ballot box na a ballot paper no quatre nebe. Sawalampu ne bank able to tell. Ninja over me. Inti as it stands now, no. Our are you so confident? I better know. I have no confidence. When you go to the ground, in Crawford, we have 50-50 neutral people at the time. No to Miss Matter, a crown in Ghana now. There be same people at Nama.
Hey, for sure.
In your dom, do be one. Oh yes.
Hey, nothing region. Rally be easy.
Messi rally is a different ball game.
Okay.
Rally day. Obuka ko tun ko for dom be o ntina nkotin ofel. Ye kam obi she natal na na nkotin po wa fototo. And we be same people.
At this time to tell them now me who be say other party.
Fototo. Nti ehu. Ame electoral commission Ninjuma obedi bia obia nani twai. It doesn't take amena na me hu the electoral commission one or a incompetent. No san so adwenfoforo bi wabato no. Since America the me meba to go sam no do. O in electoral commissioner we declare result abasa na wasasa ni na wo the website atuado. He is the only person aware Martin and it is a news the whole Ghana will be aware. It is a electoral commission. Never kede no more voter yen na esanso sesa 3 times are. Reliability, credibility, and the fact that of bedwedi no matter what, friendly system to change will be no bedwedi. Because here was this year never kede ABS salaries are mutual hand. As you be the appointment letter 3,000 euro. It was 2,500. The next time also asking for 3,000. The next man is asking for 1 unit because we were inconsistent. And the result, whether or not there it was bad, no. We know why electoral commission will Ghana. We declare 3 results at the same time. It's only the mensa. I mean, some will say we Ghana man. In Kamen Mama, when you PBR on year electoral commission, it may be a certain level because nanko amount for about 2 way in year kakra. But back at or incompetent can to me and say, next appointment of NEC chairbiano, it must come from within the electoral body. No, because about man when we remember, our say is a journalist, and you mean me. I'm no politicians. In fact, equal politics is deeper, minimum, you don't know. It is to be or serve for a by the top one. On no year director, I'll direct everything. Saba no is so empty. Ubi be pushing you to go. Because in came to Messiah there, assembly elections a day before. So I dream BBI a fine na a penoquara a day before assembly elections. So be to about more far ain't can cancel who or identify the water. What kind of logic is that? The Madrina electoral commission put me in my assembly elections kwa 1 ABM will be answered the water about or chere on say electoral because the Madrina to identify the people. Now, Bande Nipano on San Koto another one. Gonkofa what it no. So Nipano on your fair. A bottom about in power very fine, madam. Ubutum the Silu Star Dualabo, Ubiampo and check the madam. It
was possible like that. I was even about to say, they say, be a
presiding officers. Anyone a bimo, I walk counter about Kumase, or do 3 or 2 cotton. And who the video no. Yes, Eben, it's my parent catch there. And would I say at the papa in Kagana Fino was supporting. Why do I send up with you the Wumpa in the elbow in Kinka? Verification machine in your our electoral commission headquarters there. In fact, my for Akoto at my bureau. One side baby than a Michelle one. Michelle home is it. Here baby will be 2 or can be a BVR computer, the BVR machines. It's the main no voters on the credibility of the electoral commission. It is a kind of free there. Diana. Oh, in the know a bit odd. Because in some atoton na adi na chede onya o wadi bia opedo oye hwe nansi ha e de letter e de command disifo na other political parties they ebe print notice of pool and na ballot papers since asan actual letter there obi o ka the ballot papers can be owa me wa letter na choko ma ndisifo no on I think on 9th thereabout of October as a print ballot paper. It's obeyed what you ready. I print only notice of full. Because in your register, the number here, and to me, show and print a ballot paper. It's in no a incompetence. A human experience. That be now what driver check, no be work driving school. Be 10 years simple. No, what driver channel or more experience than they. It's a me Ghana. A bear next time. I want our park home at the electoral commission. They must be popular. Why you mad at the district and the regional level? I will see some of this incompetence because them governor. And now what tell her who will one basis so be she woman that 1 year fair. But I want intuition now point to in the Unipana time and so kind of good to eat Canada. Or video network point here. Now point in tell them a pen no yamo. And an hour mammy we know what's it. Even though Obian in there, I don't know, but Okwahano, and I'm the only any knowledge of what it is. Maybe on your ready so we will feed it from down. Maybe we say no. Amana, he has made a lot of mistakes. Sure, a pussiga issue here, baby. On your unlawful transfers. Answer. Yes, if you know, Jimenez and the deputy, Dr. Bosman Asare. One press conference, one can admit it, and they have corrected it. Now, I intended to configure away, and it's a better answer there with evidence. What do you mean by with evidence? What do you mean? One confina, who is it? Why do you have to me there?
No, easy for.
Oh, but it's all different was here.
MPP.
MPP need no different easy. It's one side of them. It's also me side of them. It's a make them. Also, and this one for evidence be uncle. When from Ecuador here, can't tell Ecuador now ever then. And one gets a wajatu. There were errors. What quality to the extent that work there. Oh, and this you have seen your concerns. You address all your concerns.
That is what I was telling you.
Please let us not meddle it. Let him have his chance.
Gentlemen, when you were talking, I never spoke.
I have not interjected you. I'm just saying
we are not fighting. Keep quiet when somebody is talking.
Please, you cannot order me about.
I kept quiet.
Just continue. Gentlemen, don't order me about. No, you don't. You can't order me about.
Me too. What are they? Hey, they don't go much. Kasa has me.
Now, Jaba, we go.
It's a man kasa.
Let him. Want to be Kasa will be the Kawasem. Miss Wasam,
this something.
Let him talk.
I'm not making noise. Let me keep quiet and let him talk. Okay. I will not even talk again.
It's okay.
When you were talking, I kept quiet and listening to you. I'm not talking to you. You are interjecting me. So you were talking to who? Have you been given an opportunity to talk?
I'm talking to the sky.
You are talking to the sky. You shouldn't be doing those things. I'm telling you, we are above that. We have communicated for a long time. So
but who told you say
who told
Mando?
No, please let him respect himself with this comment.
Respect yourself too.
No.
When you were talking, let's speak. Respect yourself too.
Okay.
You were talking, I kept quiet. I wanted to be decorous. You are not being decorous. I'm telling you when
it is preposterous for you to tell me that I'm not.
You are just attempting to use the word preposterous here. It doesn't come anywhere. The conversation we're having today. I'm saying that you are not decorous with respect to the intervention we're making. I don't like that. I'm meaning my communicators be more. It is some of them cry, I'll just keep quiet. As some know what when you are given the opportunity, then you come in. Here them a disruptive man in a Yakobian Buan Kofuna, wash your hand, both and there, yes, a program for the day. And that is not why we are here. After all, it is clear that when you see every 10 Ghanaians, 7 of them or 6 of them will admit the Kufuor performance is poor. Completely poor. You can't say they're better. Indeed, things are hard. It is your own palaver there admit it. I want to wash hand with you. I don't know. So can't I say that you
are you addressing me? When are you addressing me?
Are you not communicators?
Is he addressing me?
But you can say you.
No, he's not addressing me.
When I spoke about Nanado, who were made earlier, did he not attack what I said? There's some American here there where in Ameme arrest you to now they contribute now. You spoke against what I said. So I'm making what's my own. Now, but now, a patcher every end is full evidence. We are not useful. What admit that 38 transfers were illegal. In fact, Dr. Bosman Asare, the press conference.
MCM,
I say. Dr. Bosman Asare, the press conference. About the 38 transfers were wrong. And that independent boy in charge, and we send there. What's what did you want for ID card? The loan. And what's that issue where you been? What they transfers?
This is what they said. It's our better with evidence. What do you mean? Mamen Kas may see Edmako NSM. I am part of the auditing team of Edmako NSM records. Emma and a press conference. And what happened was that, and when there's a electoral commission or registration of new voters, any next election be ever any new elections be ever more than there. What 2 now after exhibition? What the number of transferred voters no? But you see, a register 2020 a register, and a transfer. You and why exhibition towards an election. Where you know, I want my transfer. Won't go to now school for 2020 transfers and school for the security for pay. Them transfers, no. What about 2020 elections and what did them transfers in account 2020 register no? Internet they are no longer in a separate transfer documenting. For a 2020 transfer listen. And I able to some elections so we another transfers. Them transfers and so we were exhibition. Exhibition we are. I would like to main register mu and some were told this to some elections now. Nancy Etway. Internet the main transfers now were prior to the district assembly elections. No, it has been part of the 2020 main register. Now, say why transfer Nancy? It is what you know exhibition. First, non confirm what transfer they should be in a separate document. And send the Vienna a final register now. Then you put all of them in the register. This is electoral commission. Multiplicity of voters. I mean, register. Onipa continue appear 4 times. Needing what transfer listen. I had microphone. You take in time. You took the pain. Needing what transfer register. Needing what main register. Needing what a absent list in there. Ubia on welfare. And so needing what main register. E ko be on vote no so needing wo. To the extent that air transfers be because we are a central region wofi edwuma ko there were about 10 family and then you pay the check na what transfer be edwuma ko dey business oboto ama won krum na what ba ho what's the check won di wo business ma ho ye check din na e wa ha na was e ke dey ye ade binti won san ko won police station wa central region won ko hwe wo ko no won di na ho main register no. So there were a lot of errors and he is to admit. In fact, the NDC, the electoral commission, Ejumako, transfers are 1,271. Them last transfers. My one friend said, "May register no. I'm a post district assembly elections 1,271. But if your transfers are now, why we in this district inside now? It was about 3,017. Maybe say is in the density and I tell them. And you mistake na 2020 our transfer na you do only call main register mu that one. Was also a separate one in the transfer. They are also in the register. Mama can answer say. So these are the errors. Many errors.
But the EC was also saying, so why didn't you give those errors to them? But you said you won't farm and you went ahead to go and demonstrate.
Errors in we have already provided to the District Electoral Commission. I'm a copy to honorable there. He should take it to Accra and all that. The man I see one fine yet So ability appear about 4 times, 3 times very risky. Because look at the 30 Electoral Commission we indelible ink use. The system can easily be compromised. Pusigadi and make one it happened. You won't confirm no one pictures. It did not appear in the register. It's all these things that you know there. Okay, we can resolve it even without the forensic audit. The forensic audit of the system and all that. It is how better now we were not able to back our claims. Where we went was not a court. In your court, maybe political parties are African politicians. So you can imagine what is going to happen. And the East in Angasana Service, it's a faller. They all accepted majority of the concerns NDC raised. Only there was it. They have corrected it. Then this was not corrected there. Then bring the proper register that you say you have corrected. Now for us to see also NDC for 1 week, also 2 weeks time. They will bring it. And that is why I want call back one attempt to then cooperate with print a ballot so that they can bring the main register after the re-exhibition. Re-exhibition, So be better where exhibition you know better what you are. Where you 5 days now I can Ibinu we went to me for 2 days be solo. On Kofi man on kwa pekamba na nkofu raise and sign odaba. You know the call from the NDC and the reaction of the electoral commission. There a lot of discrepancies were on the register. It should be corrected. That is what I'm trying to say.
Okay.
Now
your time is up.
Let me say the last thing. Should there were transfers to electoral commission? No electoral commission. Otumoye communicate. The party agents be on electoral commission. Electoral commission for so how dimension and another appoint you are never found. Now registration transfers are where obitum de communicate by the agents be on call yisi honke agent. So look at all these things. It's if mameno say obi ndinja ehyo bia no waye ni incompetence na ne how we do oski waden affecting.
Okay.
Or try to make the public see the meaning wasn't to get computer security architecture or letter commission no ubi bia ayo ehun bako. It's so bad.
Okay, me that say members now while one or two Robertas but then I'm call a video no electoral commission video no go tina members
is It is important to emphasize that the register in question is a provisional one. As its name suggests, it is a draft. It is not the final voters register. It is not perfect, and it is not final. Regulation 23 and 24 of the Public Elections Registration of Voters Regulations 2016 CI 91 as amended by CI 126 enjoin the Commission to display the provisional register at all exhibition centers nationwide to allow for an inspection and revision and correction where necessary. This and other legal and administrative processes are carried out before a final register is produced. Date. It is important to emphasize that the register in question is a provisional one. As its name suggests, it is a draft. It is not the final voters register. It is not perfect, and it is not final. Regulation 23 and 24 of the Public Elections Registration of Voters Regulations 2016 CI 91 as amended by CI 126 enjoin the Commission to display the provisional register at all exhibition centers nationwide to allow for an inspection and revision and correction where necessary. This and other legal and administrative processes are carried out before a final register is produced. Date. It is important to emphasize that the register in question is a provisional one. As its name suggests, it is a draft. It is not the final voters register. It is not perfect, and it is not final. Regulation 23 and 24 of the Public Elections Registration of Voters Regulations 2016 CI 91 as amended by CI 126 enjoin the Commission to display the provisional register at all exhibitions.
Masaba.
I was correct. Also say
Masaba. Yes, they themselves they admitted say anyway 2 minutes better.
Yeah. Let us put on record say okay. There were litany of about 8 to 10 issues and this for raising. The Pusiga Edia Crown I come and say Omuji tu say Pusiga there. Does it become say enough to say the IPAC for G2 NDC for provide evidence? It was also at the IPAC meeting, also confirmed say the NDC did not provide any evidence. But what they say, their director of elections, Elio Mane Buama, said that he will not provide the evidence. One cancer, NCO.
Yeah, he said that.
Good. So let us move on. Again,
but based on say also your own provide evidence because is now they themselves they should know.
It is a demonstration of coin. And it's a more torture on the command.
Oh, yeah, they saw the
remember, in some torture woman. We see 24,000. You were to come and verify to come and tell all of us say, 24,000 American. And you see the cost. It does not only lie in your mouth to say 24,000. It does not lie in your mouth to say 34,000. It does not lie in your mouth to just put figures around. Come and substantiate and provide evidence of the 24,000 outcome. Second F. So I say your mass question. Near the mass no 219. What translate? That is why in mass require your marking methods. Answer about answer. So sometimes when answer and you're correct, that's what methods and follow you are marked wrong. Until the fact say well let's say point of view on doesn't mean say any evidence. 24,000 everybody said about 24,000.
So you and MPP don't see anything wrong with the register.
That's I said
all this going on.
When you make
that is MPP for I can once we also had the challenges
there were 13 candidates. No, there were 13 candidates.
Yeah.
I call IPAC.
Yeah. Oh, the look at what
with the greatest of respect. With the greatest of respect. Those people now cast me a cantata.
I never said cantata. So what happened there was a cantata, political cantata.
It is the NDC participated in political cantata.
Oh, what are you talking about?
It's good. So that is how it has become.
Cantata.
So they always think is whatever things Jomu call answer, call no call now, there's another thing we should put out there. If Obi Kachere Moha, Kachere, the Electoral Commissioner put up 3 results, and therefore they went to court to challenge that results. Again, let's put on record when the NDC were going to court in 2020 or 2021 on the elections that was conducted in 2020, they said they had no issue with the elections also. They had no issue with the elections also. The figures, and on some contests. Now, here, there is a letter written by Esedun Ketia.
What's he saying?
Who said, you have 25% for presidential. You have to write to the EC to refund to you your fee now, which you are filing fee for the presidential.
Yeah.
And for parliamentary, 12 point something percent. Now, Usika. When the NDC by Sedun Ketia was writing that letter to EC for the money, this was the figure. If they didn't know of any figure, their court, Supreme Court, determined. And that time, control letter win. Now Supreme Court ain't found a verdict in mind. This was the date on the letter. That that letter you mutual kobai kojo musikan onim percentage of the shares say omunya for the elections course 2020 or the 47.396% and the shares.
Interestingly,
yes, from the NDC by Sedun Ketia. So it will be preposterous for someone to sit here to tell us there was 3 results put out there on their website, and they didn't know which one was the correct one. If they didn't know which one was the correct one, for which reason, call court. Na court indetermination if here. Na see a letter, e dia koji sika, and ka figure ben say, can you say control letter depo? Esen ke train. Now after the determination of the matter, now which figure is now being certified, they can now use that figure to collect their money. Mebo.
Okay,
but if interesting, no,
yeah.
And that time that
is it a 5 cedis?
5 minutes. Hey, Ghana. Oh, but oh dear.
Okay, no, we are coming. I'm going to say video. But this particular video.
Who are sure? Say who boss video here? Who boss video here? And who are my director of elections?
22 Constitution and CI 91 as amended by CI 126. As a commission, we can confidently state that most of the discrepancies discovered to date have been resolved. Ladies and gentlemen, over the last few weeks, there have been discussions in the public space as to the credibility or otherwise of the Provisional Voters Register. The largest opposition party, the NDC, has alleged that the discrepancies they have detected with the Provisional Voters Register make it unfit for the 2024 election. They have in this regard called for a forensic audit of the Provisional Voters Register. It is important to note that the discrepancies initially identified in the Provisional Voters Register cut across all regions. Assertions that the discrepancies in the Provisional Voters Register are aimed or were aimed at disenfranchising voters in certain parts of the country are untrue. That said, we have cleaned up the Provisional Voters Register and corrected all discrepancies identified to date. 92 Constitution.
Okay, okay. I'm on air again. Did you hear that?
Digie.
Okay.
The issues not raised here. No. Would I just say the NDC raise issues then? Let us not kid ourselves. The NDC raise specific questions. For people were calling for forensic auditing.
Yes.
So that issue no more raise here. No. Does it only become the issue of Pusiga and
the Pusiga can say across the country?
Now across the country now must say Mukono. So what was the Inoma Budiku Aponso? Please, they didn't speak in vacuum. They provided a bulletin of issues. What were the bulletin of the issues of raise here?
But at the end of it, this.
No, I'm not discounting. I say you get the summary of, and we now can say you for the summary, no, and then from Doctor said the CNE. I'm saying say, aside the EC person talking, there were other 13 people who were there who were at the meeting. That's someone described as cantata, and I'm very much surprised will be called participating in a cantata show. But the cantata ni yeko you know. And once me ani yeka wa hiyo. Ayi ko ja cantata no so ne hwe ye fe ngu ase. Say cantata dey say ye mugo ni enko ye ni mo. But it's on the cantata no and obi raise say based on the issue no in the cantata issue no ko raise one. I resolve the issue na me catch us say what were the specific issues? Was it also clear at the meeting they said the NDC director of elections Omane Boama eka Ghana phone na say he was not going to provide evidence.
Let him answer that. Answer that.
Obia won't follow politics for Ghana and put in there. Young register now if you were they were bad. They come one way no EC office now that what we want to talk various police stations now. Now we pedo wakasa no one pedo betra umbobiwa. They tell you that the register was defective. Meaning the new one now is here. I mean Messi, I was part of the NDC, so the team in Ejimako. Say, Abia Pape, he has not come into contact with the various registers. Onje enemy call in detail, do check. Inka, you will not even commend this electoral commission because Honorable admitted the discrepancies is across the whole regions of Ghana.
It's resolved.
No, we resolve. Our attention as we want Ejimako, MPP for one night of office. The massive electoral commission kasa as won't mako adibi ho because or electoral commission on bonoka already checked completely there were no discrepancies on will admit that there are discrepancies now across the country Pusiga across the country across the region Pusiga in one region if only Pusiga na the discrepancies was ma Ejimako dey about about first no Dr. Bosman Asare on Edimako. It has more kind. Also, they have seen the mistakes. Now they have wrongfully added 2020 transfers, 2023 transfers. Nina or that count na them. But the Yankee and transfers and Kada were exhibit 1,271. And the EC director at the Electoral Commission also confirmed the same figure. It is a you catch the Electoral Commission ne register no adba. It was not fit for purpose. Men can't tell you what we admit. There are three different results, no, or the Koto, no, the Koto, no, another one, two on 2020. Inti Ubiala opened offer one of the results, no, over the most current one, because what the crowd one was, not the crowd one was not the current.
Yeah, will be law, my friend. Presumption of regularity. Then presumption of regularity. No, there. Any duty regularly performed by a state institution is presumed to be regular until it is rebutted. You can see this in the evidence decree of 1975, NRC decree 323. It's a DBA, public entity, public entity, hospital, or yada. It is presumed in law as regular and correct until it is challenged by a competent court of jurisdiction. It is a certain katia abra before the verdict, no, okuti a particular figure. Third one, okuti, no, is backed by that particular provision of the law that it is presumed to be correct. There, them figure now, electoral commission will declare in Memino, until you are able to rebut it. And once it has not been successfully rebutted in court, he will quote that figure for any official purposes. And I don't say, yet the elections were not free and fair. But even they work out the number of votes the Kufuor had at the time. The one the electoral commission gave will be quoted because it has not been rebutted. The rebuttal was not successful as per the ruling of the Supreme Court. And the EC, the General Secretary at the time, was not wrong in law to have quoted that figure. But Mampedamechende, Obelambaya will quote the figures Abasa, and send a third one. Ibandama, you are not a reliable source of information. And to be rely on you, Obusu, there to Makatrea, won't call for a electoral commission, will be no or the Krabato, not the Fufraba, not the Fufraba. This is how we are the man and open deviant behavior. Deviate from the normal things that everybody does. So that is what I'm saying. Me pacho ame melkodina and umfande Ghana from Poyano Peruti. Bread and butter issues. The Ghana for Peruti. If melkodo man musiciana, ubiala assistant complete to Atonaba. I am a can way. Odeba, my man can uncle Tibacasa, or do it if no one casaron. But in Kanam Tibacasa, they would remember Namazumbeka, the site of the National Democratic Congress. Sadamimri will be making everyone. I mean, everybody. My party, branch chairman, branch secretary, ward coordinator for 8 years, constituency executive. I've communicated on radio since 2005 to date. That is why I'm here award for being the best media panelist in 2022. Awarded me by Nana Jane Pokadima. I have the plaque there. In Kofa workers of whom Ekufum Nekasan illusion lessons, you'll be able to know that you're going down. Say what in the entire a confidence be only some artificial confidence be and when you're there, the electoral commission is likely to do something for us. By the time when we do bet so 9th December, no, then you have moved Nicodemously and to some extent with speed, high acceleration to opposition. Be going to about Abano. In you will be bottle, maybe 12 million shoot. Everybody a co shooting. Water for Boshane, Central Symphony Water Man, what I shown, you will never see it. Because when people not to abate now Bema, you are feared. Because when they be an election day, no more party who pay money be a more bad than the elections be they will chop it. Because we feel that some of them their lives are bad. And another it's the infest camera on no pay man. Sudden life you better no Abana Central or Naima according you fine, about affecting. But Obi and Yemen now come and scale election day then about Abama. You must be joking. See some people before. Even having meetings at the PP Stronghold no, has been so difficult for them. What committees? Sir, Umami, I minimade. But I want my friend. Ye na yakasa in a Ghanaian way. Obi no but my culture there say, ye Ghana for, you show patriotism. Ye beka there, MP for a memory, them na ye yet them near share. Adamba made super chairman. Then I'm saying that the Ubian there, young fighting, and ye Ubian there, inflation in your papa. Ubian there, Nana Kufuor, okay, there, Obedi, loan Ketswa. I hear this for the nominal debt level not to 120 billion. And debt to GDP, the new series was 56%. 120 billion, no, I traveled to 761 billion. Calculate the difference. Akufado no waje it is our kade NG loan na Dr. Bamiano no ka hende I've worked at the Bank of Ghana before we can develop this country without borrowing now bana 120 and 761 na still better there what you there Ghana for who any consultancy even after when you are promised to reduce debt accumulation na etuma borrow that amount of money now quite debt restructuring emma e ka kwa edin kofu bu yakopa che ode one suspender na better than one san to abemo a awu na ebe kan na ye ode de wa ha it's if no they have a different version altogether what you are trying to say.
Okay. No, they have different perception altogether.
We can talk here.
And then the message in another comment in that 0535 3538 361646 361646 0538 361646 fa o comment no fa EB WhatsApp and answer text message no ina makan e de amo kama pa na Zameka will say Jumedi Ghana today so na Ajinkwa television so na ohwe nana the game so na meti egwemu na Richmond Esia in Kansa ono ye say Kobimondu na a member of the Central Regional Communication Team Asin South. Okay, Asin South Communication Officer MPP na so na Galahad Alexander NDC Regional Communication Team member Ejumaku Enyan Isiam Constituency Communications Officer and it means the Enyan Ejumaku Enyan Isiam no constituency no one or show no communicate on or show money na so and the oppose pa ye man kata mo mfre me say text message na mo famra text message mo famra na mentumi enkan emfama teachers benefited a lot in current NPP government. That is what Napo is saying. Say teachers no so mo ye boni aye na mo koto aba editia NPP pa dia na in fact mo aye ni boni aye pa Sunday you have benefit a lot. There are a lot of incentives NPP government or the aba e de amamu a ensese mo yi no boni aye indi minim what actually incentives now omo e de buy no. Into with that, no. Amondo, I'll start from you, and the last one.
Yeah, the first one started with me.
The development. Mondo, you know why?
There be me say.
No. This one, I don't know.
Me say.
Okay. So the development, amo diama teacher for no. I think say those nyama amo diama no current situation power Ghana. The next amo abo teacher for pa. They are not expecting. Teachers for say omo 20 omo ana say enka be yon nwa pa na minima da so also we need the teachers for who how a better life from life in the God
adekwa manwunde efan industrial communities no today Accra Kumasi na den yabona sound na noise na dey fi machines ni na dey eba na den nti emle obi wo hono so ohono shedam ba fuma ne kasa ni different na oba fum so no bohwe nkofo want to be asa ne kasa is different.
I don't get it.
What I'm saying is that in Ghana nkote na nkran.
Okay.
And the Ghana for so teacher for so wo Ghana here bi.
Okay.
Community be a teacher for provided there is a school. And it's a school baby alone teacher for her, na kere teacher for life I better. Even though I am a teacher by profession. In fact, I'm a kusa. Nemu me charge a check kakra. I left teaching some years back. But me teaching, teacher for was sitting men and eti before. Na single span so how we see by. And after single span so MPP so bad so ometi. I can only commend NDC, Abai, and Professor Maris Mahama and Kufuor, but I cannot commend Nana Kufuor for calling the teacher for Odumafado. Since I make them in there, teacher for maybe na say brown laptop. Ejiji Winska, they brown laptop. At the party we on the brown. Wow, would be there for laptop in Canberra and for laptop in buy.
But they have collected their money.
No, what's officials? One could share no table. So it has been deducted. enu fiwa essa a new curriculum na no e wo de teacher fo no etum ma we a the requisite textbooks na da obutum na wacha no waton ene se wo ba ko school basic school na se term na so na wo bubu school na ankwa ankoto 150 Ghana per book per subject na fa mana wo ba no oye outlier in the class. In fact when you move as how the media TV wo ba ko school na anto dem me mpeda my advert but them good English na dem brain na them type of textbooks no and to be amana you have a big problem. Capitation grant abambia ba isode mpo to try or enough with them. We feel the 2 years ni capitation grant be by last one was 2022 so we release be there then I don't know when it was released. Even that one now we release no previous arrears and we release it. Then many one communicate be by no MPP oji team wa ha you put down one also masa mara ma making grant me and teacher fa wo schools in grant water wo mbofu ko capitation grant no on kan chem there up to date August 2024 it is also not there. Me peda me kan say me abra single spy by no at the time no na me obi a me yankofu bebre wo ye wo child was secondary schools na secondary school we end district no open Mando secondary school na me yanku bi child open brighter beka mensa nti me ko school ho every time and this wodo Mers Mahama especially under Professor Mers Emma ebeshe into Mahama I counted about 42 or 50 private cars in that school when the single span salary structure was by teacher for a lot of them one life better at the time would know what to talk taxes when a teacher been a teacher go taxi drivers in a teacher position no work akaibi wotum to fuel would go nke boko me kan besro anwa we teacher for wuti na me kan pa teacher fi na na kufa do ba ya I will buy them a sika 800 to 900 million. Neda kuto home use car. In the home use car no. Seba ubi ko yinese awon ekota because import duties niti I can say. You need about 80 to 90,000 before you can get an ordinary home use car kwa e dey tax ebe. Since here schools are basic schools na dey. Ebo 1 year kwa dey where be 10 at the time teacher for be 5 no private cars we use. Appear your research no come through all the basic schools and secondary schools in Ghana. Now compare the number of private cars and the commercial cars and the teacher for the time.
But let me help you with this and see if Dr. Opoku Prempeh, also known as Napo, Ghana's energy minister and former education minister, has stated that teachers have benefited significantly under the current New Patriotic Party (NPP) government. Some key benefits mentioned is teachers' training allowances, restoration of the teachers' training allowances, which was scrapped by the previous government. Okay, employment is also recruitment of over 93,000 teachers since 2017. And professional development, the introduction of the National Trainee Council to promote professional development and teacher licensure, and also teacher promotion, streamlining of the promotion process, resulting in the promotion of over 10,000 teachers, and salary increment, implementation of the single spine salary structure, leading to increased salaries for teachers, and the last one, infrastructure development, construction and upgrading of educational infrastructure, including classroom blocks, dormitories, and staff quarters.
I'm in that district, but the MPP cannot come anywhere near the number of classrooms that we built.
Teachers' allowance.
Let me tell you one thing. Teacher training allowance was fixing it. We work with school where they had no money. One boy for crowd if you were him. And some make a this guy can use data just like you are mentioning. We no mention. We be a teacher now no work with Nibia allowance na babe 2 months. It be maybe na say Dr. Bamioko we say there we be reside there about 2 years they have not had it. Now what show exam simple we see alawako. Ah we send scan. Iyan be pre part so pay musan kes kan biu ewi first na coach no ko edi no say iya wala wan sa na wi school na won phone to skill a ejidem allowance na to the time wodo boto proper required skill no intama se teacher for ho aton a another teacher trainees ho aton a they are voters ya no wakado na ndis for ye ma ho nyi chat 3 months ni de mi na de ebi kwase ya fa ju bi abiju ni nyi ndo yo beka awale nipa one bread ya fa bi abiju but second bread mu fo bi abiju so mo 3 months salary teacher for now an ye fido no won sanka wiskan so bi ho a chama odi be adwumi no ebia na dem 3 months arrears no wutu na de man nka aban no oda nka wutu the next one this aban foforo ba na continue na se tua enche de send this no oda nka ntam bontua because many people also
but also mu if you okra you scrap it training allowance mu if you okra jo mu ba no mu da ba and you also say 93,000 o ma go for 93,000 at the account which of course mu ba
what for teacher trainees 93,000
yeah 93,000
for that kind of
on that can
come consistency na go the whole class 1 to 6 teacher for you too me na mka chew I went for a meeting say GS4 pere obo ahun kokoben presby won kono ko bo ahun ahemfo no wo hu won ye headmaster
nursery to class 6 no
from class 1 primary school ni na only 2 teachers including the headmaster me na mka chew teacher for ahun chinti wo jai etukwan ebebe obi oni mo adwuma ko bia ni there meyankofo be 3 of them they have all traveled to Vietnam about 3 months ago about hardships and the way economy it's no scan and so because etomo 25 Ghana there bottom a 5 kilo first net 10 caps when this time 25 Ghana 2016 there ko 1.1 1.2 a which can akwadi wi na akwadi loan kakra sisi asuntum gi loan a esu bebre anya okom ne bokum nti whether or not teacher for one ton no ame meka masem papa be kana sem but teacher for na so to man na on what admit there ni mo difficult ni mo
okay
nti se ni mo difficult na teacher for nko ten one day better man ka sam jejereje
you Mondo
yes sir
na posi teachers nyomo wa yama teachers de nya de ketu o ndi se teachers for kra mo kra are you a teacher
yeah teacher ni pa
okay
professional teacher
okay so moto abakra na mu di tie na tesa mwanga za kra no mo anya fair to them because if you look at nyomo yam reading here all this is they abani and this for boju twetwo nyano omoma restore ni na back and is it true
about you say betina ha say the ebe kan ha na hu hia na say inform nkrofo dia say nkani kwa say kam yemu show you bebwa
what does that mean
me chere say ye betina ha
okay
na say kasa na say enya impact bia na say hu ni mfa so ma team enfo na etie india say kam program de hu ni mfa
oh okay
bebwa
yeah
nti hu won fa so nti na ebua say omo etie ye no ebetie dia ekoso na omo hu dia tie en dia etie no anything that program you also as part of citizen awareness creation and the kekeka into program of essence obu okwo beka say sade we na minimum na no mate oh okay into this program is of effective no matter what it is even to the last day obi to be making a decision based on information me obenya wo mo set so the boy that is why it is also important say when we come here we educate and inform the people nti no de ye kan ni na no enne se eye sunsuanso e wo mo mutie nti ye metena kekese ye be conjecture e me cancel enye we now let's place on record one say teacher laptops teacher to buying teachers laptops or caso dema we no as we speak now every teacher has had his laptop provided to him
are you sure
me patcho ane except one person their parents every teacher has been provided with his laptop. When I started roadmap, it became say that union leaders, eco procure say, and as a propose say, yenche laptops and ma teachers Ghana, right? And now everyone say about 70%. Now teachers no into 30%. So teachers pay 30% of the cost of the laptop. That laptop, no, it was done in phases. Supply no was done in phases. All secondary school teachers, and I say all second cycle institutions in Ghana, teachers say you first. and about the people at the JHS, and about the primary. As I speak to you, the outstanding districts are now on teachers and year supply. Asen South was one of them. And then we know can say everyone, including every other district, organ Hebiano, had a teacher receiving his laptop. So HBC Onya and not just one corner district office, MKJ Nedia. So let's put that one on record. Two, Menokasi.
My really press release be from I think the Electoral Commission. But
yeah, you discuss it.
But that is the press release.
Let's put it on record. Now, two, on the capitation grant, Menokasi, disbursement of 2 trenches have been released as we speak now. Now, this teacher reforms here, any teachers empowerment here, and yet out of nothing, yet out of blue. Yes, the teachers are here come once a me, Ghana, and I've been with the service for 15 years now. So I've known what happened from 2009 to 2016, and from a free 2017 in terms of employment on teachers. This government has done better than the NDC did in the entire 8 years under Mel's Mahama administration.
Okay.
And I'll quote to you Kofi Asare, the CEO and I said the president of Education Watch, Africa Education Watch. Or say, between 2017 to 2023, the GS recruited 97,410. It's now posted 93,000, right?
Yeah.
In the Kofi Asare has corroborated that amount, that figure, say 97,000. And Oka say approximately a year 13,916 per year, and a year recruitment. And was it those who were doubting, or was it those doubting my earlier post on teacher recruitment between 2017 and 2020? In fact, if you add all other categories of teaching and non-teaching staff, the number increases to about 15,000. That is from 13,900 to about 15,000 annually under this government, and it is unprecedented than any other government. In terms of recruitment, this government has done better. Now, in 2017, before MPP came to power, do you know that the end of service and as the conditions of service are about labor or engaging employees on the conditions of service? Now, I expired for 8 years. It took this government to renew the first conditions of service. The year we expired in 2021, expired in 2023. And the Coban said 2020, there should be another new condition of service, government, and labor. And I said the teacher unions in every year. In that one that expire now, you they buy answer 2023. And the Coban said for continuous professional development. Because the status of a teacher now has been professional. It's for continuous professional development. In the new condition of service, you revise and I say negotiating and see that amount has been doubled. And then Minoka say, I say all teaching, and I say you may be a copy and young onto the digital space. Those times you school and I say every night they be over say for or certificate bra, for Webra. And they almost the gamers platform there. All staff, all school biano, ebenya ne records at the headquarters where at the click of the button, every detail of whatever thing I hear with school BM no eba. And they me school. The IT in charge of IT. To me successfully, I get there now, and they were sending the screenshot of that win for training. And they say, gamers, your school has been validated that you walk onto the national platform. And this one was also required, say, say, in the new condition of service, you reach every year, you might need data allowance. So that Oko net so file away, you're learning, yes, submission, you might need data allowance. It didn't exist previously. Until you have been provided with your laptop, you have been made sure say you have more continuous professional development. If you also make sure say you have more that data allowance. This has been done by the MPP government to better the life of teachers. If you know, say teacher DA under this government has been very commending. When him say you better you did 3 months pay policy in the Bible. It was again when the Ejumako MP and a deputy finance minister at that time. Ebeka said, "We abandon the constituency. We going to teach our China there." Now, unfortunately, finally, no, Okohuni ding. That's why we pay rules. Until there should be audits. I come say audits. And I'm casting Kophobia back. They are backdating Kophobia. When you say almost 90,000 teachers were affected by that 3 months pay policy. what is sad ne say who training college you shouldn't have been affected by that 3 months pay policy because obi obeko training college obi wie school bia no you have your registered number
yeah
it is a mimi wie 2009 it is registered number no ebe ended with 09 how then do you come say I go fill my IPPD our medication officer that's also your back data I should be affected because the data me the school wo so how can I be backdated what do you say so a chunk of omo school in that era 2013 2014 2015 it was affected by that pay policy you do tell me say you only backdating one so it was a deliberate attempt by government say yen shorten yen take amount of money you the teacher for because when you say you use school yen pia o ka yen found to salary so we be just our allowances na for that period that you be regularize on the payroll and so be you 1 year 2 years 3 years na say dey na be to so Saturday you find allow boom you find back pay ojo back pay na arrears na ebe mu no now they call year shopping in your keke account chairman obi a wa take 2 years I want 3 months pay policy pen o man 3 months pen that number of time na can na ye it tells you a draconian measure they take against teachers and teachers have to run helter-skelter. It told this government to pay a legacy debt of about 80% of those people now on validity of claims a year.
So you are trying to tell me that Jinana's tenure one year bibia
so onya na kwenye ni se ni PR and say ni party member o je award fee ni ho etna so anka dia again e kan
American this is more
but what I say you have asked me a specific question and I make sure say that time na Jane na education minister I've said she has been one of the disappointment in the education ministry ever since that ministry was created me patron ane ho
for sure
patron VCU how you teach you to come and scrap teacher training allowance patron over scrap teacher training allowance and they tell us a gimmick be say a quota system they were to take away quota system me patron me no ka say every institution be Uganda hebia practice quota system say ye bie portal for universities say omo ye top forms ye be ko university be patron akole bia to university form bia na ye man admission na ye be obia enti no get based on the facilities and ye the admitting profile enti ye ton letters of admission letters of about 20,000 near fan for 5,000 sa 15,000 say ka nye quota system e say ke ma omunia ko school mebwa enti at the end of the day education was so catchy and say obi obeka obi say the reason for which NDC has scrap allowance and the NPP restore training allowance NPP restore the same number of people now that's why go school and it has even increased. This will be catchy say because of quota system it is scrap went to munchia and they can say allowance never the same number of people now work on the patrol to was okasa pa me share time the number of people are trying the number of people omo kasa the number of people are omo year involved has not even increased and still we are paying the allowances to them now say some Crawford can say allowance delayed is better than allowance can say scrap and I say delayed but allowances delayed is better than allowances cancelled there is difference between cancelled and delayed. At the end of the day, this government has committed to ensure, say, and they know the teacher should be well off. Under J, trucks, SRT, our public schools. Oh, see, you look what I tell him? I was at that time. Let me charge you band. Patron, let me charge you about camp.
Alan says in Impana or criticize president or minister. Why
no criticize minister? Why minister? That head could go to be head mistress.
Very good.
Or minister of them. Yeah. Or minister of them.
So,
Pacho, Obi Obeka Sabiano is playing on the intelligence of Ghanaians. That afternoon, as I see the evening, Peace FM online news, Peace FM 4, Efre, another woman, the Ano Wablekuma South, also Okasa on anonymity. I confirm say for the last 2 academic terms, years, trucks have not been available in schools. And I'm just saying that makes that year Wabo camp and it was the same.
You were not having
trucks. I quite remember say a free PTA and the catcher I phone say omo bell school omo ento truck enfema omo man omo femra and a woman back up so the catcher and say is it the duty of parents and I say a duty of aban ene ka den say ye enya awofo de na enya awofo de na say ya aban ejuma na eso ye de a momo nto chok na ma. You understand it? So I'm there and I've been part of the system from 2019 to day 2. Until you been here say in guest talks. Do you know say in your memocracy across the secondary tertiary preschools, you know, pre-tertiary from KG out to JHS3. School be the core subjects of textbooks. It will be so be catching them say textbook supply.
No, I'll give you a
textbooks. Any schools are no credit. The core subject textbooks are in schools. And again, even at the SHS level, the one student, one tablet, you know, I again use supplier air person because I've seen say Yankomasa include Meme district. The next batch has been at Asen Manso, airport delivery. Until at the end of the day, that laptops are also even on circulation, and that laptop, you know, have all the textbooks, you know, also. Again, on textbooks, and again, we have taught with SEDCO publishing science books for 3 years, and they get back rated with errors. It took a teacher to alert the GES for it to be revised and to be taken out of the system. When Jane was there, literature, or professor for literature. So also need literature. And then I know now, book or forward, he couldn't oversee, say, the textbooks I used was secondary primary school, no, JHS one, no. The science was bedridden with errors.
Galad.
I'm Gazam Joe. Me uncle be a friend on ma. A can was a me now we know to compare mine how easy now. Overcatch and young combo. The me America can my no. Education is the poorest, and the records are showing. Really? I am not talking about BEC, you do a cultural I'm talking about share. Equal school, sir. Even though basic school is free. Maintenance not in your parents, would you? You are not aware. I don't know be able to expose
maintenance of what?
Maintenance of what?
I said, window be a true AI them no. It is something that they pay. When you were talking, I never laughed the way you are doing. I want to say it. Make us an aware them no, or tell me whom I pay. Or tell I want to bet you from the one there, or man, this is me again. Or tell I will practice teacher for what?
But he said it's better.
Some too. Teacher for no your communication officer teaching in no out on can ask him. But on to get them the teacher for would say they are better off now. And I'm going to tell no crown of you how one can show. Because a politician no a button cost one transfer. Until they are going to put all those things in voting. The matter now able to make deceive party in government only the Yemena or Manon Mura. Hey, may Mura and Adam. We are good teacher for no argument. I was not common room. We are good teacher for wash on. One no argument every day. Oh, staff common room. How better there? Teacher for a better off.
Charlie.
Mura.
Yeah, Mura. Many teacher for no be. I mean, you want to know any teacher for. I mean, reaction of teachers in 2020. The reaction of teachers towards the NDC now. They are fed up with you people. Mama Obre. In that walk, in service training, no more to Wiska, no more yen. They complain to us. I am not in the system. How did I get to hear all these things?
So you get to know.
I'm not currently in the system.
But you still go to the ground.
I graduated could be 25 years. At least 19 years or so. 19 years or 20 or 21. Let me tell you. By 2003, 2004, thereabout. See, my child system na media teaching so I check a crack. See, Senator Assembly and today because the mayor politician see and work at him. So no, I'm say. O mine and my idea, na my cordon teacher for complaining. No, so a teacher, and a wabacha there, BBI phantom. Into no local name cover washing, no catching on the washing. MP4 woman, woman fans kaka, a woman.
And this way, so when I neutral people, so share more auto. In time, more can always say, I am dead. Ogo to work at them, crown over here on our work. So go or a politician. You do an upon and wife. No wife can buy that. No one had my dear, the cheap, but if you may say, and I do want for car after cook for a sand bar or be, you may see me view. And that own. Catch your wife from once and once a day. You are going to position. It is sent to me in move up. And another Kufado as communication officer, if you teach him, you are deceiving your wife. You are entering.
No, it's a profession and he loved it. That is
oh no, he said, may I put it together? Now, and this MP before Bernard. Oh no, baby, or no, oh man, no problem, aviation. Jamama or a year or CCA. Would do part of pet no staff come on some equatorial kind now. Unemployed break. Teacher for, and we don't want to one. Teacher for for per cast. Taxes not no paper. It is only teacher for one more to some cry basa. One cast my basa. You've been over catching the water. In that way, say how I'm a maker of man with dinners in the Mubono. Ye na, I want wash and wash it. Make us a full be and can you. Ubia inflation 54% na yekwai. You do 21 no. What would you? Ubia sunim yen debt levels. Ubia sunim ubia this kaka baby. Ubia sunim there bia na mekoto first na gari even gari rubber 1 rubber of gari. It was easy. In there 60 Ghana. I want gari put them on 80 to 90. Not to tell them now better I can man we the better I want no different world altogether. In fact, you may be in a different world, but the other ordinary Ghanaians, including teachers, no, when young crowd for a different world. May I happen to go to a PTA meeting somewhere? I will not mention the name. Now, the matter, no, Emma may offer will be about registered. A particular secondary school. No, about register. Make no. What's one team name fun because when you are in the Obiakama with your them more papi a bed 3 days, but I don't register them. Teacher for staff room, what said the master and piano catch but the Mumia Moate. You show them people for Yamo near bread. Mumia Moya Tamati. Equal other schools, net worker in poor fee, school near Numa. Now, Munim teacher for me when Mimo. I would say a cadet, Yamako. About to do and the moon teacher for Master and Master. It's a teacher for. If you take everything, now I'm going to Roberta.
On us, so policy be. Yeah, but has policies are teacher for life. Now, how does it know? 2016. That's what I am going to now that's what we have been saying is not different. From 2016 to this time, you have not been saying anything different. 2017 to this time, have you said anything? I tried to meet you before. And you also want me to tell me that my wife has been asking about this one. So that one is equal. I'm also saying, our lives, you have not said anything different. Our lives. Then your life is better. Say that your life is better. Oh yes, my life is better under this government than it was in an NDC. Exactly. So other teachers now were majority. Oh, the other teachers are not majority than what we are experiencing now. And the policy, oh, I'm saying, sir, in terms of policy, we have done creditably better. Why did they come up with your manifesto under education? If there was no need for policy credibility, why would they come up with a manifesto on education? Now, what do I am coming? You are coming. I can say yes, you are coming. I can say yes, you are coming. What I you were here, what about playing drama? I'm saying on policy. I've cited to you. It can that we have done better. No, it's not about me. It's about what it's about what. Yes, we have done better. We have done better. Are you the one to tell me what you have to say? I'm saying we are better. And that this is teachers are better than the NDC. And I'm saying you. But like you should say what? You should say what? Also, why a lot for teachers? Man, a lot for teachers. It's only for better under this government.
Hello. Yeah, hello. That's a caller. We didn't make your flavor. Hello. Yeah, caller. We didn't make your flavor. Hello. Good morning. Yes, sir. We didn't make your flavor.
Maybe Mr. Akam, because
all right, the other one and
Mr. Friend contribute to catch your program. Mr. NDC for Mama Wabata Amanda. In the 2 years. In the Akapa Bank also worry. So you one work a day. In Gary, no, I will find Muhammad Abed Material. On your tuition intervention. Sir. You want to shoot. Just media 2016, 2016. You just media 2024. You just media increase into the politics. I'm not going politics. So, okay. Put them, sir. Up for the woman. Sunday. Mama, William Basa, we are being said that she will future. Oh, yeah, Galena Bansana, but I don't know. Said by English local, okay, also open on the political to them there. The police them have to get another transphobia by the Dana Bachelor. That's it.
Miss Medavi, 0535141472, 0535141472, 020 3672463020 na onso wabaso na please kindly help me ask the EC and the MPP government who are standing against the forensic audit of the register that if those who are raising concerns about errors in the register are being asked. Okay, we didn't know the offer. I can't hello, Katrina say only one answer about about the errors in the register are being asked to present their findings so that it would be corrected. What happens to those errors that have not been seen by anybody? Does that mean we would overlook those errors entering into general elections? I am teacher Kofi, immediate past time communication director. We didn't maybe have review.
What of the free teachman?
You the other band unoperated teachman.
Okay, so MPP now to allow make it so teachers for laptop. Laptop here I find the tray teachers here. On one kind of correct. About compare other laptops. Laptops here is me financially. Yeah, Ghana kind of crew. Kind of correct, no correct, kind of correct. Because the part to the idea laptop keeper to cry, full keeper to cry, yes, the laptop put in the teachers. Laptop papa who can return to go say, I find the MPP, I find the laptops are at time, etc. Separate move teachers, they are separate move. I am kind of correct. I say the solvent, I think they are looking in the other work. It is
all right. Medase pa o unso adwenchira wode aba does that mean you message them that them dey nkan I don't like that. Communicate well. I say Amandu, I think it's referring to you. You have talked well. Thank you for your suggestion. MPP all the way. We are not stopping working for MPP. You are not stopping working for MPP have done. Well, MPP have done a lot for us. Thank you. Okay. NDC man, you don't. Okay. I'm from Yamatos. We didn't know they are free.
But I'm a friend with Takwadi.
You waited
from Mr. Roberts.
You Robert now the bandana pay.
Yes, sir. NDC and MPP. NDC and MPP. First, I'm a Bratolia. Since 92, from 92 to today, Platia, the whole Ghana, automatic total intervention labor or money we have one will be on MPP. Matter, say people now, Kata, we too much in one year. From 92, no we pray in Zemawaya. The whole Ghana blood to death. NPP is the best party in the whole Ghana. Ultimately, social intervention of the money. If you mention the election NDC from 92, and as a player, make a record. No, so the citizen, and then you are say quasi, Otumia, a man, Musican, so one person. Yes, sir, Pacha, what to me took intervention. The Ghana, social intervention at the Ghana. Exactly. Mention him because the Ghana, COVID down, there is no nation in the world ultimately program. But you Ghana. We took this party to where electricity free. It's free. From the all the Ghana to tell you that and you after the party. You have to be a man. You have to be a man. You have to be a man.
You see, some of you, I don't know why the messages are already about you can't be using those words. It's not fine. Because messages are making and someone can. Let me tell you, so be better now. I don't know just and who na born who's on now. No. They are intellectuals. Omu young of war, omu nimidi, omu being, just one more better now. In the you being in the house, don't think say yes. It was over what I want to watch when I was doing that. We didn't but your people for the omu na omu ọmọnìyàn ọmọ ayẹ títà sí mú àwọn òkè nígbà tí ọjà allowance àbá náà kò kìí ṣe bàjẹ́ ìsinmi bàákú bàjẹ́ bàákú 500,000. ẹ̀dẹ́ bàákú 500,000.
ní táàkì òkè nínú ṣe bàjẹ́ bàákú 500,000. ní allowance náà wò dé báyìí náà níyẹn ló máa sábì yẹn títì nù ẹ̀dùn àti bẹ́ẹ̀ pàà nìyẹn nù sábì yẹn yẹn ìtìsọ̀ ọmọ àgbẹ̀ dáadáa ọmọ à. It's almost Laban so far. You are to one out of Manila or no one's new. That's a million grandpa. Your president, who could come back, come back. Who could take 300,000, 400,000 a week?
300,000.
Okay, my papa grow. You are 58 years. You are not to say the war, remember this. The more quarter will be now or no need. It is a woman in the a banner was taken a that one yet to get this and passing the free very much because then I will meet you. It is only any figure over to your we two power few. Bye bye. Okay.
Mr. Baba. Also, was 66 years. Is that what he said? 68. Hey! Also, I'm a commanding. And I know what I'm a commanding. 68 or 2 I'm a commanding.
There was 68 for us. I was in Frank say, our life has been better. What that was here. Wow. There are 68 people who also tell you, say their life has been better. It's, you know, in your one side of the coin. So be creating impression and say, me, party member in the Koye Mamia. I will also say, say, NDC for they were better off
when their party was in power. Yes, I didn't know your review.
Because Wasa Japa.
You Wasa Japa then also the other bandana pay.
Most of Madame Michelle from most of Madame Michelle now. That is that. We decide to be not one. They mustn't say about it. We can say. What is about Ben Pan? I said 2 pets and the Ghana ha. Almost looking at it or Ghana. What is it? Back pet.
I said, hospital back up. Let no, I don't call Mitty.
It's my master Canano, no, nothing.
Okay, Muslim does. My Mitty and the pair of town in the town in the Muslim TV 24/7. na mo hwa me ewo bogoso na nso mi tia mo pa yi neta ho ne yere any KY1 ne yere mu nyina mo se mo bogoso na mo time tuku mo se mo wankona na mo hwe Agenkwa television ta one ne yere oba perfefe bibia e boko de da ben kra na oba besra me ana me na member sra wa na mo modien na mo ma member sra mo kama ewo bibia mo because I really like you too much mo bo adwuma o mo bo adwuma pa na mo wona ukunu de minim de amaka fa mo KY1 ne ataho adwuma mo bo de so pa na things that they say you take you come na more sponsor within maybe our free Kachan is unto ni adwuma don't to ni adwuma aya wo ba na wo lowa wo television na wotumi akasa ama na aye kama this youth conference here ebasui am say mo akra na mo san so teach den it means that mo boa pa mo boa nimpa ya de a ose ayiyi ngoso na mo mbra God ayi ba e say your honorable your the minority leader or the moment for we didn't we are that honorable Ato Dr. Ato Kesa only communication officer Sami Jemfi no more bad down
NDCMPs ni one them across the borders other places because you are the leader of all the NDCMPs in Ghana. See, what they also mandate kakra na also HABB kakra they support the flag bearer of the opposition National Democratic Congress. And see, I started into one bobe about 4 days ago. Guda okona them after then urban funds my also work abandon some other places including Mankasim to the best of my knowledge. Somewhere when there there's our final lap and I'm about I'm much more kind there. I hear a party for Yabaha Biabeka ma ufrida ne party no woto mana eye awon ma woti ne wo hwe no so wo hwe wasiti mu abrabo na wada to aba nti se ka de teacher fo wo ma to ho na da am te yemba nu yende although we are all teachers but ahen ibutu ya kan ma ahen yifi obi so ofi a so mutu makan mo firi nti currently de se MPP ni na ede hye wadwem de Ghana fo nim de kufu ado wa perform na bibia ye de da no na rampo no utwa no beka de yema difficult na Dr. Bamian obutuma soba awale kana kam wa hu de maba ye botui MPP ma to fu mawi ahen ma ka na ye bi safeguard Reagan ye nimu na asem ya Ghanaians are ready things are bad for them they want to vote us nti me ye bodwen won de kwan be no mu wi ma ye butum ya kire mo a montumi wi na de here isisi a Ghanaians are ready to help us what's mo here fie won de yembo aban no ho ban. That is all that is left. So,
okay.
What time line?
Baba. Yes, sorry, sweet. Sir,
what is your problem?
If at the end of the day, the bar has here, can say, Yamia Domoa, come December 7, you go born to her, you go swear born to her, Eka, Yensem, at the Telegana for. Say, we because you lose one as you lose here, does not lie with the person. The final decision rests and lies with the common Ghanaian. But Obi Bisa me say, Menka Hospital back me patro Oduma, mea mechi body mechi, negre nurse, ewo Oduma. Me patro omonko share that hospital na yesi.
Oduma na
what's another way say
we see wie. Force can try their yesi. Oduma Accra. Accra Oduma
ladina mubunu kwa
mwesi pato boss mami
masa jaka na mama
onja ka sese MPP also pato na mama MPP si new hospital
Okay.
Started and completed anywhere in the country.
Me no kasa.
Me no kasa.
Interesting.
Lajana was kind of crying.
It happened to 8 years.
You know, 8 years. I me say this woman. Oh, na make sure so do.
Haven't built any
hospital. Someone make us. Or no kasa na be better.
Haven't built any hospital. New hospital.
We know why base. Me say
start from any new hospital in Ghana.
Please. Tobasi. You are not a Ghanaian. Father Tobasi. You are not a Ghanaian. And I Ghana Henya na unim. Okay. Me say ya no cry. Ya no cry. And ma che baby awo. No. Commission na me. Commission na me. I know you dey. It is not true. I will not allow him to tell lies. How you want to tell me what to say? What to say? Eboa. So I reason I want to tell me what to say. Everybody to come to order. Me say who commission that on can you are not there you report to commission this is part of me this is part of you this is all it's a trifling just keep quiet and let me talk why the casa Miss Munsi new hospital master keep quiet and let me talk for commission you don't know Ghana than anyone here master me and I won't Ghana ni answer will be our no odum my mom but others but it was also on record. Say now government Abuja ekotena Metro TV ekogu ni hwenima see ya ogu ni hwenima see say we have not started a hospital and completed.
Yeah, there are a lot of people saying
that's what I'm saying. So that's what I've cited. That's what I've cited. That's what I've cited to
you. You know that Techi came here. He gave some one of your communicators.
Okay, are you going to keep quiet?
I'm coming.
Because hospital said
that is time. That is
this hospital. No, time and so already. You should keep quiet. He is not the one to tell me where he knows and where he doesn't know.
Mr. Munsi Hospital.
Oh, please, can you shut up for that thing? I've cited to you why I should prove it to you. I've cited the Oduman. And you are coming to tell me I should cite to you. And who in any case, are you the one I'm addressing or I'm addressing the public who are listening to us? Now, what's about better? Oh, come on. Forget that. I'm saying, sir. I'm so full of that phone. We're not being fair. Hospital, he is the interjection.
No, if you are insulting, no, don't tell me the way you make. No, you can't say that.
But I'm saying something. Shut up. No.
I'm the only person who has insulted on this TV. Since it was brought here.
I don't know why today.
Since what is open it to me,
it is because of your attitude. Your attitude here.
In time TV.
Your attitude here.
She your man is what go TV.
No, why you is it a good manner to insult? Put us off. Your savage if you goes on radio and insult people. Then insult as it have.
Amanfue asem de dapa anything abrani nyina se nyankopon man no elko ahohiehie mu a tumfo nyankopon soma no somafo ma ne beje omo oye bi wo Moses abreso oye bi wo Yesu abreso oye bi wo komsheni Muhammad nyankopon asomdwe nka no abreso ende di akire oye ne wo Elijah nyame somafo ya abreso Ghana ye nyankopon ne mind say Israel ne Arabia na se de ode osom homa ne kronkron bia koma Israel ne Arabia no eduru oman a etoso miensa Assyria Ghana so senti no nyame somafo ya Elijah Malachi 94.5 de ɔsom kɛseɛ nokware som no ɛka adasama ɛbom meyi hu firim ekristofoɔ nkremofoɔ nananom gyidie bi a wowɔ mu no sɛ wopa ahotɔ asomdwie apɔmuden onyinkyɛ yeyɛ ne mpuntu na dankwa ma uwu a aheman no wakomu bidie a mekamfo nyamesomafoɔ yaw ne asomdwie ntontom som nkambom dema nyamesomafoɔ yaw se sɛ woba nyankopɔn fie a bɔne fakyɛ ayaresa abawoɔ yeyɛ tumidie mpuntu nkunimdie na ɛbɛyɛ wo dea bebide na edi adanseɛ sɛ papa yi ɔma nkuto ɔma kawa ɔma nkyene no akwankyerɛ ne mpaebɔ dede ɛsiane sɛ nyankopɔn ɛnte nea nipa de ne nsa ayem sɛ ɔde ne nsa no too so a Luke 4:40 ɔse esunsumfi na ɛbɛtutu afiri wo mu ma woanya wayaresa ne wabrabɔ yie mɛnyɛ ɔtinyefoɔ te sɛ Thomas na mmom bɛgye di te sɛ Peter na bɛdi akyire te sɛ Barnabas na w'ani bɛgye te sɛ Zacchaeus asomdwie ntontom som wɔ mfimfini mantam Central Region ekumfi otom na ɛsan wɔ Ghana afana ha nyinaa ɛne amanɔne frɛ nyamesomafoɔ yɛ wɔ ahomatorofo yi so 0543 466 275 anaa 0277 126308 08.
Kofi guys, Edik, Enkwa, Sombo.
Wo, Osode, Edia na miwi. Wona wasi nantia okwe.
Osode, yari a boyfriend to me and say obibini ba ya wa beso. Dr. Dwe. Yeah, udeni.
Edu Herbal Clinic and I Jimmy Sanu. Meto phone no. Ehene yamfa manko. Nanso ankosi aga. Ni nyina akɔwie. Ewo Edu Herbal Clinic. Said nkrofo esi kanfo Edu Herbal Clinic no. Se wo ma yade edu so a na wa hawo ho ankasa. Stroke ayarefo tisintam. Na yade ben. Diabetes, hypertension, malaria, asthma, typhoid, empamu mreye. Ane nia wo pawo. Ni nyina mu aye ewo Edu Herbal Clinic.
Wo pa che se Edu Herbal Clinic. Ena asawo yade.
Lobele.
Owo mankesim. Ba fi krom. Afeka Kasua Kogalaria Market and a Boga Smith Flat. Phone 0243 989368. Edek and Kwasombo.
Edek and Kwasombo.
With the Mumfanchari, sometimes after playing the national anthem, which of course they know, Omukari, easy, but they are still politicians. No matter what you do, they are still politicians. And you know, almost every day we were saying, "Yedi Kogu, Yamia Aduma, it's not a better atwaso." But and then more, I'm felt phobia, so no one more phone. Mekai this guy Otali was it Debbie mina mo fetchen we use mo fetchen na mo ye na mo keka kama bigger ways
yes nya
why papa this the wa we your ba na we den we your D4 na the which of them and now we are malam
Jedi kaino me bema they toss me no me new D4 but me awesome car me
awesome pakani eh we are going to ko yes of that way
patcha sofudie no se wo kwa akoya e so ka chiro bi se me kwa akoye sofudie na
but it's at least we should know when you started and the did
on na for mu no we school bi no mu a e wona dwunim se wo beba be presenter any ho because unim dia na wo e wo school mu no yenim so beba be ka e ye present ho yenim se sa men ka ye doctor because unim dia no so but doctoring course no one year andu achi no ene nei wo be presenter sa
sa say
na presenter mo ye adwuma we adwuma ti do ye udun so ye adwuma
na be ye
adwuma we sika ni mu a enipa timiti ati abonti otimi kana dwene de chewo na ye adwuma adwuma we adwuma we awo ya enkofu minute me kon na wo na wo gina ntem wo pata na wo kan wo muntie eja wo kasa tenten oyo ono yire ete wo yire ma problem a wo ba adwuma na affect wadwen wo ba de so ka kwantimi nka we adwuma we adwuma we adwuma adwuma we sika ni mu a engofo pia omo Ghana agi tum se omo ye adwuma o TV so hu mu TV so by the end of the month no sika omo nya kwapo 2000 Ghana cedis we adwuma entu ka se we adwuma adwuma we ka no kre se adwuma kwa we awi
se wo mu adwuma no
enye adwuma bia boso me beso no beti menye sika twitwi dia beti me da hwe yire no ma etuto bi dia adwuma enti ni mo dwenya da se adwuma na wo ye no adwuma kase bi na de ma jai adwuma we
nda go tell
jai na ko ye ai fese adwuma fufu bi na ai we adwuma present adwuma obi wo ko school woni ma dia wo no wo ba be doctor no afi de hu aso TV so we adwuma why not TV so
okay the asema okay would you buy the idea?
Well, I don't buy the idea. Opinions are like noses. You don't also need opinion or no.
And your opinions like noses. You will be on my and Yajuma TV.
Never when Yajuma was so be how what you will pay.
Aqua, let be a quarry. Wouldn't you say me? Wouldn't you be all? Wouldn't you know 7 years? Maybe. Sukwa kwa nyene se ko bet
sanka unim se school no be bua no sanka oto aso ko
okoto aso ko ne de hom ni se we no de be no de privilege say after me privilege
me say after you na say ma o kan de o wa ma papa no ra ho
abi woni ma de o
ma hom woni say no adwuma wo ye say no o 7 nation no
yes
say ade anchima na mfa pamfo won o mo di o man ye di o man ya trust o man ne di a hye o man sa ama metna ha momo so a kire nyom a wo mo ye de aboa wo man no ene de wo ye ne ye ne de wo nye ne ye ama yesu ye hu ye gina bra na just say we are lost
and ye lost na
sorry anopai MPP man ya wote asi no o kire ba bia wono so esi hospital NDC ne no so say won see ye it is so am papa so mo esi e bia me so layman no ene na me hu etimetumi afa ho makɔhɛ say no kura say de o kan ye no kura eti bia wono so say mo see ye say me call na ni ho a ende me hu say de some people when this was central no mucha ya and he has enlightened us
and boy no income wonya free mu no enu na meka won asem
income no wonya onim papa we sika wodi
no onu na juma
wonya income pa na wodi wo be
we be stoya ko onim sika mu asem no ka no onim sika papa wonya no eju sika say
now we the playlist
I mean minim we bozume
ni pay
we aka bozume obeji 200 million
na the oil more Bank of Ghana project 200 million o man penny na oji 200 million who MP oji 200 million
o man penny
who MP
o man penny
si come penny service obi for man penny musuma ketua for
9 million 9,000
why
o man penny 9,000
MP 7,000
o man penny sekita ko sia ne snap boso bi so no o be ya bro
no the salary out there
uje the pay and no the atie say boso
that be salary the
one
sanity
enye ko na ku fa
9,000
peso no
9,000
or 7 the nation
eti na ye na etwa ni mani
and throw kwa wo say 9,000 and throw wo and 9,000 kwa mu and throw wo ah o man bibu sika boso mbe so no 9,000
na money man at the pay the salary
wo so ka jam so MP so mo je
7,000
enti no Samia Uku o je say
aso nya MP
nze Samia Uku
o so CEO se boss
director man
enti ono so me
minimum the salary on minimum the salary
hey go for disco
say
le ku for the 9,000 o boa le ku for do boa
wo say we wan kan ha sanka wo so wuni enti na djuma no ye na so wan fa so pa
na djuma ye no so kachi kone kwa doctor tie kwa doctor nkoso ena benyeska na ku for do
9,000
me so boa ba u gaji say vice roji say
ma minimum vice ni dey say we ba dey 8,000 na 8,000 yeah
but we can throw.
What's that say? No.
Now wait.
the salary. Over to me, I'll say, over to me. So he's serving the nation. Serving the nation is not about getting salary or getting money out of it. No, you are serving your nation. You love your country and you are serving.
And you create how serving your nation. You love the country and you are. Obiaka to say serving your nation, serving your country. No, and no, your bar or woman, friends on my and say, what
was it?
A Jessica or pen was a Mrs. Sika.
Mrs. Mrs. Scan counting 7,000. Thank you, and
into Mujian thieves, they are stealing. And you fought from four.
Mimi who's a baby.
Won't come, but you won't come. Maybe I may come and say, only a G.
That is the politicians in general.
Look for the number. I come and say, some with the 8,000 or so, the 7,000. Yeah, says he can't even know more general. And brood your move. And
sad or would you?
And you may be a candidate. And you may be a yes, you may be a what you. It is all the dinner you I said your money in National Ketchana watching the Dao.
Nakatcha,
it is all you see. I mean, on the day you said your money.
May say, a bro has 7,000, 8,000, or more than 2 foot to be say, Omoji, never for 8,000 away 7,000.
And no count. The man Nagasa as some day for some in Basson, says he can I said the moment. And one the other moment, 9,000 is salary which one is as obey a presenter. That's why you ask for us. That's the different sound of Jimmy, minimum or counts. I won't you are telling me. And yet it's on record.
Yakasa Tissam anything.
They are what? But this one is based on records.
Records.
It's not constitution.
Sir, constitution a woman. Any records in a book in a woman. And yet it's a woman for any same.
That is how it is.
I want to
and yam in jazz, yes. The issue is, the ambassador, Nana Kufado, ni about many MPs. Pay is out. It's out there. Everybody knows that this is the amount at the end of the month. Fine. If you maybe wait and they get a different, but their salary is what I'm telling you.
And I'm Mr. say, what can you I mean, come media they say. Sasari now what to say Sasari is no more 8,000 7,000 MPs in Ajaja 4,000 5,000 now yachro a good kuma or my cam water. Me say Omubua Omonis Omojebo.
The one out Jomuga.
What say?
Uno Jomuga.
Now so Jomuga. Uno Jomuga.
No, paper, then I can make also tell you make a choice. I have to say, yeah, you know, you know, but I tell what say, senior the moment. And the Obukum Saniati. It's not the same. Man, to be as one of the Cobancoji. I won't chat to you. What you may have one. No, I do have one. A year come on my name, Omia Jumo enough. Obia Akatia, a year see you. And a demo. Yeah, see, we are Jumo, and Tino, Edia, or Kanaman, wouldn't pay away the Oji. So, who catch me, and that is a the wound, and it won't, and I walk. The make what you say. No. By so who can be made you must send me a young boys and number me a cock to see in the Majim Missika. Necessary boy Rebecca was a bigger Christy Chessinia or the India 5,000. A yatism. A tin what you. And as we book cratch yourself, the pay slip me, saying what dear. A yatism. Okay.
By way the and not to women in the number would name say, say no my the magia, I will not do him. And yet it's a look for the Yanni Boniamudian, and yet and I won't watch it.
Maybe industry is a question. I don't know.
A course of me or Mubua. Samita
movie industry now.
Omojisa you ebusa
industry now
eni ti o mo ye say tam na ye so ti memfon so ehia ya bre
mu industry now is a concern is this
omo akasa gu no na kufo do ani ba mu mo gu industry
no be na gu adwuma
ense mo be ka kire no ana wagu no e de say se mo boa ye be se sieti mi ba power e be pass phone bill no ade amamo se de be ya ten no rest na ye yi no yebetimi anya tumi atwe ade akwa akiri ani esu yu yate omo buy 7 years no omo ampase amaye nti movie industry no ebu ye ni tumi bia wo so ye de to so mienu omo sisi timi twa esini no na se esini no e ba bonti wia o mesi eye
maminka message bi obi a mandro ba guy ma
enka ni mu mabem maminka message ni asa na
okay
de to so mienu omo so mesi film village ade amaye na yetimi akwa kotwa esini no e wo ho o mensi
okay
de to so miensa omo so mesi theaters ye twese ni yetimi akwa premier e wo ho ene so manye sa ni ma me sa we omo ka so me yamaye na omo anya amaye nti ene esini no akofo
ananu no ngade na de babre movie industry
say so passe film village in maya yo tumi say eyete novelas na omu yi no TV stations no ye ne anka se be catch up so omu ntwe content in from kwachi e bia me fa se bia be starting be 10 be bia empo be 12 na se bi na two na ye chi na omu translate to Ghana so mu yi so de phrase you said to me no 3 TV station bia oyi Ghana movie bia no Ghana movie bia e won TV so bia no e wo say e so no movie industry so no
abede already somebody
me pa ti anyhow ti
na e botu ya kofa ti say twa Ghana movie dey yi wo ye TV
me pa cho say mu yi ti mami chi mu yi na moto e free eye ne a ya produces ni no
yes
producers no enti no se me wo me movie na wo pese wo yi no han ma wo be frɛ me pese movie me yi wo e bia ma me e bia say wo se yo na de bi sika embassies e bia one in two memo 200 ni studio mate no abegi mu TV so sanity but se mu se nya passe from ayi ma bia
the relatives never call na ababa
obia na se
characters no also get okay
and two and I say we see film village so my no oko Nigeria ni ba bia na omo film village on ma so wo script wi na wo characters ni wi a odo omo ko na odo omo kotwa osini no onko pepe location wo ba bia enkote osika so 3 ye twa wi no ana omo so besi theater so my so theater se na ene so ye be say ye betimi akwakoye film no e wo ho na se theater se so akwakoye kama ade amaye eno no na o ka so be ni nyina wanye mai.
But that now no grant the government our promises are there now we failing. I thought NDC said they were also in power. They couldn't do that for you. But when to man sorry in Tiano.
First NDC breso.
Yeah.
And sisa. My reference.
And
NDC breso no. Na sini Juba ekoso. Na locations eguso a na ekoso bibi. Obia organ dey when say NDC man from a year 2010 11 12 13 14 ni nyina ni sini no ekoso kama until ending by 2015 no ana dum so no started say bana nam light ni ho no na akwakoye a little bit of controversy kakra about sini no but eno ne dey fit ono no kono dey and the next sini ni dey na etuamu awosame no 2 yene ka say papa essence John Dramani Mahama ene betra ase
okay
e ka say senior juma no ohu say eye juma papa de maye
during this time and at this time during this time okay
yeah 2014 15 no one betra ase e be di hu komo e kire ama sini mu no producers ni movie actors ni bi no otimi ma bi mu ka ama otua half maneka half because you know
but they say the video crowd abotie ma message the crowd to know benefit in that abotie
I ni na no koye atisem
okay but
message mu die no atisem
okay
metei me tini
no message do herself said it
asma me can want it
okay you
message do na kan tini ade matie
okay I get
it na message do abeka atisem na me metei message do ano say no kwese nya no kwe no ono na abeka tini eno no da ho by car ni die eni de nya atesem car ne de na me wo bi etiri car no kese na wuni mu ne makafane mu ne slime mu ne ayi mu no omunye nya car se
interesting slime no nya car
omunye bi eno ne de enya atesem ende na me wo bi
yeah
but samre na me use bi car enti ma kwa kwaji sa car ni bi na car keten
okay
asata na me use be 4x4 enti ma kwaji eno ni bi o jase enti wono mama start so oboa sa nkofo no e wo sini adwuma mu no na eye right susu ba susu a yesu sika ni bi ye nyuma ya ye no eba se pena the end of the month no obiara nsaka ne sika kese edu ni to dwa ni ama moto no na eno so egu so aye adwuma e de ma ye 3 maama ne be ka se ye niema be ni pese onfa mo aye e kire mu ka kire no eye theater se mo ne sa film ayinya e ka kire no ka kire se ada ni hye na 7th August 2015 ana ni ni hye ya o ka kire se yetimi eboa no na se so ba power on 2016 a sa ni me no de gu okwan mu e de amaye kise yen hwe niema o ye maye kasa ni mu so sa me nya no obi otwa sini bia o Ghana bia no obi a woyɛ ntumi o Ghana bia no se no ho ka no ho dodo no o yare John Dramani Mahama eboa no maniska eni ni am no kase nya oguso a woyɛ sa ne man e de ma wo eni pedifo no mo yare am pedifo no mo akoma mo die nya no John Dramani
Mahama it is grace is it grace or my boss am grace naughty am I say beautiful say ono na okọ on I spoke with you also no na okọ this can ekọ mo Mahama ba fie ho ya
ni nyina no grace naughty de no e atesem to me
to you
yeah
me so sa na me so me man because me the beautiful na ngasa told me
enti na atesem to you but me wayosi enya atesem to me
yeah ono so wayosi de ono am
yes me wayosi de na me no hospital da me hospital wo bi no John Dramani Mahama edi sika ne ba ya edi twe wo yes bills na me hospital na oji
okay
enti nya atesem ma me na me wo bi enne ya me no kase John Dramani Mahama ebo wa yosi e wo ni sika sem every month ya o de man
wow
yes ne papa eye Emmanuel Ama
yeah
enne ya me no kase yina
ndo me hu ne pictures be very
enko atasi enne ya enya tesem de mami yade a every month bia no isi mi sem ekoho
oh okay
atasi eno so nya tesem mami enti no de papa no eye de buosi ni fo no
oh okay
de enti na sinifo enti mi hwe say emmoa no betime du pempenso bi a ebetime aboa yen ne ehun eti atoye e wo movie industry enti ana ye papa eye Nana Akufo-Addo me se wo be ka che no awanye no ami ehun se papa na no na ebe
Papa. Also you also coincide with the NDC, right?
Definitely.
Would you say definitely? Yeah. Yes or definitely?
Definitely.
Definitely.
Powerful.
Oh, okay. Why? On the basis of me
Me pacho, point of correction. My name is not Konimu.
Akwesi Kenya.
Exactly.
Is that Akwesi Kenya?
The woman is we are said here. Yes, if you are sitting them, then Huna Namopa will be to a Mawankasa.
Yeah,
as I said, the same previous baby will be a drone. Wankasa will shebren, Ekuta Wonsa. Said the Wubay and Afano, and about determined, said the Opesa were Brabo, as a Yafa. 2012, whereby from the regime of John Evans Atamus, Namifani Crazy. Emra Messi John Mahama Meso. You who know ma and she share pa or Mohisha Edema movie industry.
Yeah.
And no sad time on a Juma cost almost a Jumani. What to me? One can say a Danya wa high crown won't to mean them. Would that set us with that location? So, who free set we now cost set, who free set we now 2 months, 3 months. Now one can say, would Danya wa high crown won't ye that. And money was coming into your pocket. It's the end of my wife. But in Crawford by just a no more by young woman. You can't ASOC or the visual review authority and no and I buy a Jessica edit to my every 3 months, 6 months piano. You two as a performer,
yeah,
as an author, producer, writer, one also to me a corner or access from the government. I am more also the creative art industry. And Crawford by no be trust harden, and the Sardin also was initiated under the NDC government. Omabichem. Who by also basic film village, film village you won't see. Going to me and your farm boy. The aged, Yanam Hay actors, I was Yanis a cheap baby a boy a home. Insurance be in your home, policy be in your home cover. It is a Biane say, Obete say, celebrity be why I read at them.
Yeah.
Or you read and pass. They die in Kaye too. Yeah, yes, and somebody has to come to the aid of that person. na so hwe adwuma ne pa na bo e de abo a man.
But I ask is it means you also didn't help yourself because one I think that dream we mu dream say but then adwuma na cost no e ko na nze oh me nya we kura na pa no me because we that be a buffalo we buffalo dina pa so I say oman to tum nyoma you never thought say this thing will come in the must as a celebrities for no mu kwa hunyenye mu a mu ko mu pa man too much mamo and it's a disgrace to the celebrities. Don't you think so?
And yeah, disgrace to the celebrities.
It is
because the woman say ejuma na ye no nim so oyo som ejuma di.
One way or the other.
One way or
and
the other.
only one way or the other. And only one way the other. You one way the other if you na can say and only the and na say NDC na ku for the name but we are there and it one way the other. We are the hypocrites. We are the money what you. No you should say about Friday. Some you see. One way the other, Sisano.
How will I know that?
You should to know. You should. And you should. And so,
what about you?
One way the other, no, ye not so. Is that way?
Mate.
It will just say you're somewhere you man.
Let's go on.
Let's go on. Let's go on. Let's go on.
I can choose to say Yano.
I don't know who to choose any many super for so to see so Yano in Yano. But to make
okay, me give it okay.
So Ejuma no so no. I was say one way or the other.
That's a question. That's a question.
Would you say you're somewhere Ejuma? Would you say yes man?
I may believe it.
You may.
I may believe it.
I say on me.
I may believe it.
I may.
Yeah.
Debbie, me pedo. Me pesa buffalo. Cabo fufufo.
You may ni free.
You may ni free. I may.
I
may believe.
I may. You may ni free.
Now then, believe it. The meaning free.
And I don't mean free. M-A-Y no may no you free. Cabo fufo.
Yango.
Cabo fufo.
Ejuma na ye no. Entertainment, ye jinkrofo in the
it's true.
It's mostly no, sometimes that period no so no. Cash flow meant no, and to say be ene. And then no, obia to make on a social media handle or no more good in YouTube affection. It doesn't rely totally on that your friends source.
Yeah.
But that time no, na a traditional TV na ye hwe. Utwe sini ye de call market ya koton na de aba na de abaye adwuma. It cash flow no ni ho sa. It will be only panel TV no so abodwuma but influence na eba no.
Like you started with cantata.
Yeah.
Cantata to now.
Yes.
But so go V8 ana.
What's it me there?
What ye na anya ode?
Oh, there is a mante.
One day.
Aye.
What ye anya?
Mante.
Me from cantata to this time we got Sajindi, there Sajindi. Ah, na ye dey about sans kura dey about tonyum Sajindi every day. You. Me dazi. There is a hook of V8.
Yes, V8 insane me. And can be
you have not answered my question.
What's it?
So hook of V8.
And I'm saying can cinema. And cinema is a V8.
It means you are not having V8.
I don't have a V8.
Okay.
I say me wanna obi be to acha me. Was say sana bi so kura V8. Me kura V8. And can be kura so and dimu. You understand? Nti structures no it's not working for us. Yenam ho your ministries are a creative act so. Your Ministry of Tourism in your man. But mostly no be honam pede for normal dream work. To so. But the creative act here just say yen side can filmmakers no. Omani no eni ye. Oh, it's not John Mahama but said ye ken ma for yare enimguase poto ma celebrities no enye fine. Ti Mahama share ye bo waka kire yen say. Wa ye bi pen. They say waka kire is wo ba. Sa sikana we yare owo position and oyes anu we ni nyina.
Okay.
Wa hye ye waka kire se nyankopɔ ye na dom na ye boa na oba power. Se si ade obeye man ye se obe create another fund. Se chi baby e de amaye insurance policy bi e de ama the creative act industry no. Performance no. Se ne be ya wo nso wo ye adwuma no. Na wo di bibi aban so pai bibi free hu. E de ato sacrifice no mu na ho dodo a wo so call pension mu a adwuma bi a pension wo. E be duru baby no your energy no and to me nye vibrant is a person in you. It is at now say wo so be on passion na eno no e betumi abo ho ban ahwe wo nso.
But I see no reason why, my last question, I see no reason why I say you have to be a dependent on the government instead of you now. You have made your money. But then being a maker tells Sergeant from Kankata to this time, the Kankata to this time, with the money you had, where
So you can say that for everybody. Okay. And you'll be there are people in the movie industry. They cater for the environment that they are in. They are excelling well.
I don't get it. They are cater for environment that they are in.
Yes. I say, and also, the baby are one, the hot ton. Or you okay? We see the dime, we see the
okay.
And also, year production, also the upcoming, the colleagues on your Moya Jumanade. A man, baby. Bigger question.
Senior
but a man so in here say we are a little bit secretive. But man the person who say warrior. What you say? Inti eno sa no but penifo say setting ni na nyepe.
Yeah.
Ene so bia so ne na new nyam ene na duma che da yakopon dia ma. Enti ube ho betumi age 10,000. E bia me nya 10,000. Me nya 1,000. Metumi de me ho atoto. But say infrastructures no system no ye adwuma dey wise put in place and the means should be corner na me wono me ho be hi so we can say that generally say celebrities ni nyina na say bi omo ho kire omo na say mo hiam
that is a big question
ne ho kire
Dabi na ho kire me mpekwa me ho kire me da Dabi me ho kire me da me gusu bi ya kopim say because me nya adwuma baako me nyuma me je doso.
Okay.
Nti no me won che me da.
I want to put there ya there.
David na we say mo won che.
No, won che show.
E ma no mo eye senior adwuma no o me 5 pe. E ma 5 na nei o me senior adwuma. E me ma ne de minti mi nkan. E me ni nyina obi aye senior adwuma. O mo munye senior adwuma ne ketewa bi. But me ma no ko munye senior adwuma ne o mo ankasa nye senior adwuma ne eye say o mo be ye ni a ye senior adwuma no e mo so no eja bi.
Okay, when your friends are going to answer issue, now a prank and as a reality on
yeah, you my way a showbiz.
I get it now.
In your police for, in your soldier for, in your bank managers, in your teachers, a showbiz.
Okay,
and to what the word showbiz in Asia, that's what you say.
Mamma was now you ever send him come on away to her. But then Mamma was sending that never watch and be a watches to be an ayana. I will be a bigger quiz and Sergeant D. Ma almost supportive to me. Ghana today, ni Nana the Guinea, Ajinkwa television, and in the network. Now, you be a watcher to be an ayana, Sabri Macau.